think I broke the game. I don't know why it's not like it's
I think you need to
not
have the
taking my-
controller in when you boot up.
I already I tried that. I restarted
Mm-hmm.
before we started stream to try it, and it didn't work.
Oh, okay. Music. Oh boy, what a weather.
Okay, this is slower. I can do. This is Gorilla Bird, Senex Bird, Gorilla Bird.
Yay, we can keep up with this one.
So we're Senex. Gorilla Bird lives in a fantastic world full of droll creatures. First and foremost, Senex. Senex is the plural of Senex and describes geezers as old as the hills.
Ah!
A Senex bird kinda is a whim of nature, the combination of a bird and a Senex. I'm glad I restarted this so I could read that. Senex birds are mainly characterized like Senex by their things, the preference for bad gags, great hunger, and spontaneously occurring senility. Let's see where Gorilla Bird is flying to today.
Spontaneous senility. I have that. I think I could munch on something for a change. A tasty roast would be nice, or a buffet. It's been a while since I had some meat in my beak. As he's looking at me weird. Ew, grottle birds.
Grottle, grottle. Grottle birds probably are the most unproductive creatures in the world.
They look like they have bat
Besides,
wings.
they're poisonous. You really don't want to run into them.
So I think
Dodge
they mean
them by pressing up and down.
I think they mean venomous, rather than poisonous. Poisonous is stuff that you don't eat, otherwise you get poisoned.
Easy, I say easy.
Easy, I say, easy. Hazzie, let me have my lines.
It's weirding me out because the time difference, because you're reading it on stream.
Get used to it. I'm kind of doing a Bane voice.
Oh my god, please stop.
Easy, easy, Chilo. I can perform these tricks even when asleep or while power napping. Way to go, old man. Oh no! What's that over there?
Grottle, grottle, grottle.
I wonder why they're called grottle birds. Oh, it's probably the grottle. Even more grottle birds! Yikes! Yeah, they got bat wings, man. Those ain't no birds. Watch out. That's he nailing the minigame so far. Look at this. Pro moves, folks. You're my hero.
And here's where I can't really do it.
Here's where I headbutt it. Yeah.
Okay, Bane.
Hi.
Grottle. I'm gonna turn down the music a little.
And I believe this is when you're infected with the venom.
Ah!
Impressive seeing that grottle bird fly backwards, though. This is pretty.
Yeah. Green shake. After one.
I heard you say green shake, and I was like, well,
Green shake.
but it's like, you get a lot of those around St. Patrick's Day, so it makes sense.
It's like...
As he's like, will you shut up? Yipes! I'm still alive! My wings are still intact. Lucky me! Hopefully the grottle bird didn't infect me with his grottiness. Let's get out of here fast! Alright, you need to read this time.
Press X on your keyboard to call them in. Okay. And you can save the game. When saving, the next free slots will automatically be selected instead of the current one. Why be stingy with game dates when you can have up to 50 different ones? Don't be such a cheapskate.
Okay. I like that. I like having a whole bunch of safe spots.
Me too.
So there's some bones here, and it looks like another old man.
So how do you get out of here? Because if I hit exit, it exits me
X. Ah! Pro moves, folks. Do you see that?
out. I didn't hit X. I hit escape.
Oh, never mind.
I'll try X next.
Guess it wasn't pro moves. Doesn't say anything about the bones.
Okay, yeah, X works too. Yeah, nothing. I can't do anything with the bones.
Okay.
Okay, I hit spacebar and he's saying something.
Where did I end up here? Go check on that other old man.
Yep.
Next to the bones.
All the old men.
Oh, a Senex! I'm not alone in this rotten grotto.
Got the Z monster just like Nord.
Hey, Senex!
Snoring pretty hardcore there. Is that birds? Dot is
Damn.
right.
Wow.
What just happened?
So we busted a hole in the wall and then came back out to nap. This all makes sense.
Okay.
So you just make him flip?
Yeah, I guess we just...
Well, okay then. I guess you're done with this, Senex.
I guess so. I'm just checking everything, so don't...
No, I totally get it. Whenever I get these types of games, I do that too.
Just in case, like, chances are there's, you know...
You can always find Mithril.
Mithril?
Yes.
What? Like...
Because in a lot of... Oh, see? Glowing thing.
Mm-hmm.
A dino skeleton? Oh boy, where did I end up here? Where did that come from? So birds and dinos are the same. You're seeing an old version of you. The wall looks fragile. Unfortunately, I have no bombs on me. I could try to use my beak and pick it open. I don't think you have a beak either.
Is it too hard for his beak? That doesn't work.
That doesn't work. Maybe I can find a beak reinforcement somewhere.
As a stately Senex bird, Gorilla Bird, of course, has mastered the traditional
art of beak pecking.
Press W to peck with your beak. This, for example, allows you to pick apart flower
scrub in order to find things underneath.
For hard walls and the like, Gorilla Bird sadly already is a bit long in the tooth, but using disposable beak attachments, you can execute powerful drill things.
Peck attacks.
Okay. I can't read it that fast. I guess I need to go back to the settings. Let's go back to the settings real quick.
So,
So what?
Go to the flower mounds and do stuff with those, and you should be able to get things.
Where there were flowers?
Yeah. Also, maybe, yeah, and like that, and maybe on the bones too. Oh, there you go. There's flowers. Nope, looks like there wasn't anything with that one. But it's giving you an example. And you see there's more flowers in other places that you can...
Think I should check?
Yeah. You can get a temporary beak enhancer. You know these old birds need beak enhancements.
I don't know if that means like
Take your blue pill, old man.
I don't know if like the sound means that he just can't get through it or what. You know
I
what
think
mean?
that's what that sound means, yes.
Can we peck the bones? Okay.
Right now, you can only peck the flower bushes, it looks like. Oh, a beak attachment! A metal thingy. You found a drill peck.
And it won't be your last.
All right, Hazzie. With that, I should be able to break open the fragile wall.
Okay.
By the way, who's locked up the sleeping Senex here and since when?
Who knows? Wasn't
Good
me.
question. All right, go bust
we
up
get
some
this?
walls.
Okay, maybe not. I thought that maybe since we had it, we could get...
You might have to equip it, I don't know.
Okay. Items. Okay.
Breaks after usage. So you probably just want to use it on the wall.
Oh, okay.
You probably got to go into items, do use, and other stuff. I'm guessing. I
What
have...
do you do use? Enter. X. Hopefully it's there. I don't know.
Have you tried hitting spacebar on it?
Okay. Drill peck.
Okay, drill peck. Nice! So is it spacebar?
Mm-hmm.
This is
Ooh,
why
this is pretty.
Even the old men.
There's lots of old men.
Oh, so many. You know the kanji on the right. Oh boy, where did I end up here? In your garden, Chief Bert. I know that myself. Nah, you've gone senile. Thanks.
Smiley face.
Now they're just all gonna emote at each other. Whatever, let's start with the procession. Okay.
And
don't forget, your eyes must always be turned toward the castle.
Grillo fried.
He's got a gleaming bald head. That's why he's the chief. Not just an ordinary bald head. What in the world are my birdie eyes just seeing? Birdie eyes indeed.
You're seeing a bunch of old men in a procession, I guess. Yeah.
A Senex procession.
I didn't know he was gonna say that. Like the music.
The preceding one is apparently their leader, and probably the oldest one of them. Definitely the most blingy.
He has a blingy head. A very shiny head. Look at the shiny creek, too.
Oh, that's true. Did I just hear castle? They look rather funny. Speaking of looking fun. Hurry up, Schnappolo! Yeah!
I'll do stop below.
Okay. You're pretty slow!
Well, I've just munched a frog.
Okay.
Wow.
That's a perfectly reasonable answer on why you're getting places slowly. Next time I'm late somewhere. Well, I just munched a frog. Well, I think I should follow them. Where there are Senes, there is meat. Maybe I'll find something to munch on. And castle doesn't sound too shabby. So old men means meat. We'll remember that.
They might have some Hickory Farm or something.
Pepperidge Farms remembers. But yes.
My grandfather really liked
big
the
sticks of meat.
Yeah. Grandfather really liked the Hickory Farms, like summer sausage.
A big deal for people back in the day.
That chicken just ribbit at me. You know that? I'm trying to go after it.
Chicken is confused. Chicken is very confused. Ooh, pretty castle.
This is pretty. Here. This is very pretty. I want to look everywhere. Look at the graveyard.
Hazzie's gonna find all the things. Some Senex died in the war against Apocalypticus here. We kind of forgot that his name. Sorry. Senex having died in the war? How sad. Irreverent.
I pack the flowers?
Probably.
Oh, what about these flowers? Oh. Okay.
What about the frog chicken?
Oh, that's a good idea. Here, frog chicken. No. Okay, I just wanted to try. You never know.
Yeah, you never know until you peck it. Must try all the things.
I've never been a bird with a beak peck. You know what I mean? So
that's a good point.
I don't know what he can and can't peck. All right, let's go into here. I didn't mean to peck.
Okay, let's go in.
I heard a horse.
I did hear a horse too. Ouch! A damn horse bit me! There's a horse in the well, biting people.
This doesn't make any sense.
Never mind, both wings are still intact. If the secret passageway is blocked, I say be the birdie you want to see in the world.
I'm so confused. Oh, this is already making me laugh. I wasn't expecting that.
This is very odd. I do like that quote though. Be the change you want to see in the world, except in this case, the birdie.
Be the Senex Bird you want to be in the world. Woo! We're flying. I'm like a bird. I'm like an old man bird.
I don't know where my home is, because I'm lost.
Here we go.
Okay, I can see the towers. On which one should I land? Oh, I'm so fast I can't even brake!
Once again, Gillibird is flying at excessive speed. Try to land on one of the towers by repeatedly pressing the space bar on one of the arrows. What? I don't understand. What? I don't understand. I don't understand. What? Did you understand that?
Okay.
I see arrows right now.
Yeah, the arrows. You have to hit spacebar on them a lot.
Oh. Okay. Stay right here. I wasn't on it! This is too fast for me. Okay, right here maybe. Oh my gosh, seriously? That's as fast as I can do it. I'm on them and I'm pressing spacebar, so I don't know. I'm doing wrong.
Maybe try the other set of arrows. Like there's the middle one.
There's a middle one?
Yeah. There's a left, a right, and a middle.
Oh, I see it. Okay. Nope. Over too much. I don't feel like I can get in the middle. Nope. Nope. I'm not in the middle. There we go.
See? You did it. You know how to land. Senex Bird. Yipes, what a landing, but how do I get it now?
I don't know. I never want to fly again after that.
Like there's a crack. Oh, Lee, a fragile spot. What a coincidence.
I'm sure it wasn't planned.
Let's beak it open.
Beak open the fragile spot by pressing spacebar while the cursor is on top of the upper bar. Okay. Timing is right. You reduce the spot's HP.
Got this.
If I really wish I could use.
If not,
my
you wear
controller.
off your beak. The wear of your beak increases. If the wear is too high, the spot's HP will regenerate.
What?
You gotta nail it, babe.
What am I supposed to do? In the middle of here?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's right. I don't know what I'm doing.
You were doing it. You were taking down the HP of the hole.
Am I doing it right?
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea if I'm doing this right.
You probably want to get it coming and going.
What?
If you're waiting each time, it's going to take you forever. You want to get it coming and going. See?
Oh, you mean to try to do it multiple times? Oops.
There you go. You got this. You busted a hole in the roof of a castle.
I wish I could.
Yay! The path is clear. The plunge can come. Yipes! Ouchie! Where did I end up here? And who's swimming there?
Hey, what's the bird doing in here?
Spock Slurpert. I plunged!
Last
Okay.
My name is Juicebox Slurpert.
From a
For
Slurpert.
short, Juicebox Slurpert.
Yes, that's the short version.
I'm just swimming some laps. Swimming time is from 6 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Damn, that's a long
I
swim.
need to burn calories in order to balance my wickedly energy-rich consumption of juice boxes.
Isn't that gnarly expensive?
Chief Bert subsidizes me. Why else did I build a swimming pool? He whistled.
Okay.
So make yourself at home.
So he's just chucking juice boxes in there as he's drinking. Okay. This is weird. There's a fire extinguisher, at least.
I can't get to it. I can't do anything with it. And also, let's save. I don't know what else weirdness we're gonna come across, so we're
Lots.
gonna save.
What else weirdness? Yes. Indeed. Why is there a chimney?
Well, the smoke has to go somewhere. Okay, I'm just kidding. I don't smoke. But he does toss juice boxes.
Holy smokes! Okay, you know what this kind of feels like to me?
Goofy?
C-Lab?
Oh, C-Lab.
Like it's that kind of sense of humor?
Yeah. Can't do anything with this.
Hey, what's that?
Juice boxes.
So gnarly, Manny!
treating myself. Okay.
Old man using gnarly. All right. This all makes sense.
that you love juice. You caught a juice box. Wowzers.
What a tragedy. It's empty. I'll just use the straw to sharpen my beak.
Found straw. Break sharpening.
Beak sharpening straw.
Now you can pick more brutally.
Get
Please
brutal.
don't try this at home.
Seriously. Appreciated.
This is... Okay, I'm just checking because that was a dark spot.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's the weird spot?
Go outside. Yeah. Now what?
Maybe you'll have to find another spot to land.
Gotta land over on the side, I think. Okay.
Good job.
I really wish I could use my controller for that.
Yipes, what a landing! Let's beak it open! Beak it, Hazzie.
Oops.
Is this how Hazzie gets home when she can't find the key?
I beak it open?
Mm-hmm.
I have never beaked anything open in my life.
Yeah! Eh? Is he stuck? Leap! My beak is stuck!
No.
Oh crap. I eep! A grotto bird! Help! Help! Not again! Ah! Don't get grottled, Hazzie. Oh, you got grottled.
Well, I couldn't really do anything. He was stuck. This is so goofy.
It is.
They saved the game.
Okay.
Please save the game before, you know, you get a juice box thrown at you and a scorpion becomes your best friend. Chapter 2. Sorry, that was a C-Lab reference.
Mm-hmm.
Well, chapter 1 was fairly quick.
Yeah. That's...
Oh, look at these old men.
Hmm.
I'll be Beach Bird. Eee! He's awake. The birdie is awake.
They're all birds?
No.
Awake he is. Rejoice for the birdie.
Look at them jump.
Man, they can get
Yay.
some air.
But why are you lying in the sand with your bald head? Let me help you up.
Yeah, with your bald head. Eh? Where am I?
You're at the beach of Castle Senex Castle. Okay. Castle Senex Castle.
Redundancy team squad. At the beach?
...
For real? Really? How come I landed here?
Not landed. Stranded.
Stuck here with the outcast Baldies.
Yeah, I guess so. What's going on?
Some of them are musical, others are angry. And one has an idea.
One's sleeping.
The idea is sleep. What a gag!
What a gag. Fishy Bert and I saw you floating around. Whatever floats your boat.
Oh boy! Seems like a grotto bird took hold of me and dropped me into the sea.
Roddy.
If it hadn't been for you guys, I might have breathed my last breath through my beak. Thank you very much for rescuing me.
Of course, we sent us stick together. Soon it's gonna be dark. Why don't you come with us and rest your wings at Castle Senex Castle? Our leader, Chief Bert, will surely take you in.
Bert.
Bert. Beach Bert.
Thanks a lot, but I cannot accept that.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, I can. Okay.
This is so goofy.
I am not going to forget this game.
No, you're not. Asleep.
Eureka! Eureka! Eureka, dagnabbit!
That was an interesting interaction. Go talk to this other old man. Walkbert. Walkbert.
Sometimes I just walk around the beach. Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, let me get this thing. Chilbert. Chilbert. Hello.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Chilling a bit.
Oh my God. At the beach, buried?
Yep. Way too warm in the sun.
I guess that makes sense. But the sun is already setting. Just hide under the
Thanks
trees.
for waking me up.
All right, good job, Hazzie.
I got a achievement for that.
Shouldn't you go back to the castle too? The sun is starting to set.
What? Comfortable bus?
Oh, nonsense. It's much more comfortable here.
Did he just fall asleep? I think. Yeah, I think he did.
That happened.
It's an old man thing.
A cow.
Rural Bert. Hey, did you hear? I didn't see that.
Fishy Bert rents out his boat. Something.
It is a cow. I'm gonna try to go talk. Got an idea. Alfred. Ooh, oh, a Senex bird. I've never seen one before.
Eh? You've never seen one before? Where are you from?
Oh ho ho. Can't you tell I'm from the cow world?
Well, that makes sense, I guess.
Indeed.
Indeed, holy cow! I read about that world. How did you get here?
Well, then you probably also read that our world is connected to yours by portals. Oh, that makes sense.
Okay, that adds up. I can't really recall, been a while. But I've never seen such a portal or even a cow.
Well, due to the past, we prefer to rarely leave our world or accept guests.
something happened in the past. I understand. But how come you visit us? Do you want to get tanned at the beach?
Ooh-ho, no, I'm part of a delegation. We're here on business.
Business cow.
Business cow.
So you're a business cow!
Nord really is an old man.
Oh my god.
You're a Senex.
Confirmed. Oh my god. Hey, get that hat.
Yeah. Nothing's happening. 3W? X. Yeah.
Alright, fine.
Fishy Bert. Wanna go for a boat ride? I don't know about right now.
You guys do all the things first.
Can we talk to this one?
The one up here? I don't think so.
Barbert.
Ah. Do you see anything special? Yes, I'm seeing a ship. Do you want to see it as well?
Of course. Yeah. Oh, there goes the ship.
Backwards. Okay. And that happened. Wow! Was that Chief Bert? Dancing for you.
Oh, I thought he was about to do something. He's just waiting for me to move.
Oh, you got him blocked in. What about the old man out in the water with just his head sticking up?
Yeah, I can't. I think I'm gonna go take a boat ride from Fishy Bert.
Okay. Sounds like a perfectly normal thing to say.
Row, row, row your boat. Can I get into this?
Yeah.
Oh.
Just like a business cow could. Are you controlling it or?
No. Doing it for me.
And you jumped.
Boats can jump it, you know.
Okay, good. Hoping you wouldn't leave that one. Hey, Juice Box Slurp Bert!
Hey, pal. What are you doing here on the high seas?
Going for a ride! What about you?
Juice box slurping contest on the high seas. Of course. Classy, those juicy drinks. Jason, did you name these guys? No.
No. This is all somebody else's weirdness. Everything about this has been a little weird so far.
It's funny though, I like it. It's supposed to be goofy, which is why I was interested in it.
I mean, where else would you find a business cow?
I don't. In Cow World.
Well, that's true. That's true. Good point.
That's what the cow said.
Came through the portal from Cow World. Yeah, you have to trust a cow. Senex Bird.
The cow
Senex Bird, Grugolo Bird. I welcome you to Castle Senex Castle. Chief Bert. Chief Bert. The pleasure is all mine. Well, Birdie, I don't bear the title Chief any longer. My time as an infantry Senex is long since past. Back then, in the battle against Apocalypticus, I lost 2 fingers. He bit off one of my fingers. The other one I bit off myself.
Damn.
He showed him.
Agriculture Fry. Great strategy.
Thank you, Agriculture Fried. He knows what he's talking about. I hired him as a strategist. I'm sure that hasn't, gone poorly. But let's move on to more important matters.
I can't stop laughing.
Birdie, let me show you something.
It's meat.
His head's
It's
still
meat.
gleaming. Hey, that's what you were after.
That's what we were after. Thanks for the first and second, Real Dreams.
Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? That you got meat on a sofa? Let me try to clarify it. Senex, step forward.
Chief Bird is Arby. Yes, the
Stop! I changed my mind! No, I didn't!
I didn't know I didn't. What is going on?
Pitbert! You want to be Pitbert?
Yes.
Whistle the pit roll for our guest!
Okay.
The finest forms of entertainment right here. Birdie! Have you realized now what I wanted to tell you? Oh, it's all clear now. Yeah.
I just see the damn meat on the couch.
Now I fully understand.
Oh.
Volon
Are you
census
talking
quadrat.
about my belly? I'm really just full is all. That's actually funny.
Yes, Volon census. That's right. Him and his gleaming head. And now a special treat for our guest. Who wants to crack a gag? Oh, all the old men are ready for that one. Almost all Senex. Nobody? Well, okay, Sadbert. Then you may crack one. Well...
Okay, you do it.
So, how do I feel when something good happens to me? Sad.
I don't know what's happening, and I love it too, Jade. Totally agree. Thank you for the biddies! Yay!
Gnarly funny, Sadbert! What a hearty jest! Well now, Birdie.
X100. At least
I wish
love
you a
guys.
pleasant stay at Castle Senex Castle.
Me too.
You were fishing.
Me 3. I didn't remember that.
Your bedchamber in the East Wing is ready for you. That's what you do. You volunteer to come forward and speak and then pass out. Thank you very much. I do mean to be rude, but he does. Can a bird get something to munch on here? I haven't searched in vain for days. Or, I've been searching in vain for days.
Was an old man mistake, Nord?
It was. Of course, we're not going to let our guests starve. Gonna let him eat
Most of the time.
Damn. We're gonna offer the meats. You really do have that much meat left? Left? Ha ha ha! You'll see. Senex, I proclaim an extra portion of evening treats. Roastbert, start the munch engine. TM.
The sleeping one jumps too.
That was pretty impressive. Bird, unfortunately, I have to ask you to close your eyes. I don't eat anything I can't see. No, I mean on the way to the munching hall, TM. Its exact location is a well-kept secret. Why's that? There's a time and place for everything. But now, let's go to the munching hall, TM.
TM.
Trademark.
TM. Trademark TM.
Okay, you may open your birdie eyes now. Where are we? I expected tables and chairs and treats and maps. We are a bit more civilized than that.
Are we?
No. But now, let's go to the Munch Engine. Trademark. Okay, Hazzie.
Okay, it's Munch Engine time. Let's look at everything before we do that.
Thank you for the bits, Jade. It's very nice of you.
Yes, thank you.
We were elbow deep in. Oh my God! It's an old man in that armor. I didn't read it. I was too surprised by it being an old man. All right, I'll read it. That aroma. Like the armor is too big for him and everything.
Yeah.
Oh boy, what would I wouldn't give for a liter of gravy?
I mean, gravy can be good, but I don't know about a liter.
He's focused on the meat.
Oh, they're all thinking about meat. I wonder if all of them are thinking about meat now. Oh, that one's thinking about triple meat. Did you see it?
Yep. Extra meat.
Let's see if I can't interact with the statues. Nope. Okay, get out of my way. There's a thing over here. Gravy is great. Bad gravy is worse. Yeah, exactly. The Munch Engine TM established. Oh no, I cannot say that.
Shunbulorous. Capacity bunch of meat. Output. 54,000 miles meats per hour.
That's funny.
Okay.
Talk to Chief Bert.
This is the Munch Engine! Trademark. Delicious. What does it do? You'll see soon. Getting their voices. Are you ready to munch?
I think we should look around a little bit more before we do that.
Okay.
We haven't seen everything. I might get an achievement. Remember how I looked around?
A meat achievement.
A meat achievement. You never know. I wonder if we can do anything with these ropes. Nope, doesn't look like we can do anything with them. Alright, let's go talk to the one guard that's over here.
Yes. Meet it up, Hazzie. Zori, no admission to the holy halls. Okay.
Alright, let's go meet it up.
Some of those pictures look like they're different kinds of ropes than you would expect.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, go ahead and read. Let's pig out! Guard 14, pass on the meat command! Let there be meat! Probably gonna get flung at you. I'm guard 15. My fault. I said from today on, I promote you to guard number 14. Oh, good heavens, thank you. I'll happily let guard number 14 know that he's just been degraded to guard 15. But before that, I'll pass on the meat command. Well, you gotta keep your staff well under control, like I do, I mean. You understand that, don't you? Yeah, very admirable. Sounds like this thing's getting into high gear. Ah, the engine is running now! Bon munch appetit!
Cute. Tummy is rumbling the engine as well. Try to catch as much meat as possible by pressing space.
Well, good luck, Hazzie.
I really wish I had my controller working.
Left, right, and spacebar. Eat that meat. Thought there would be more meat per hour than this. Oh, here it comes. Well done on that meat, Hazzie.
Oh my.
I'm just beating up that space bar. $47 out of 48 meat. Good job. Is it going to come
Oh my
faster
god,
now?
I'm just banging on the keyboard. This is intense. I'm trying to eat everything.
My dear Senex Bird, you've munched 57 meats! That is... incredible! Holy Gramps! Your stomach can compete with Bacon Berts and Veluzaberts! Take this as a sign of my respect! You've received the
Yay.
Senex seal.
Yay, we got the seal.
Wow. You're officially recognized by Olds.
Yay.
One of 4 rarities.
I have no idea what any of this means. I'm sure I'll forget since I'm a
Well,
Senex Bird.
I'm stuffed. That was very, very good and much needed. My hospitality and I are flattered. It must have been quite some time with no meat for you, eh? Yeah, it's been a while. One doesn't find much meat out there nowadays. Where did you get all the meat from? It's probably the visiting cows. Well, I can show you, Birdie. Follow me.
This might be why there was a war between the cows and the old men.
Yeah. They're seizing the cows to make them into meat.
It's like sad but funny.
We'll find out, though. Uh-oh. You're gonna go in. Where did you take me? Just have a look around. Is that...
Oh my god, look at all that meat.
That's a lot of meat. So there's a reason why the cows are ticked off. Is all this meat? You bet, my fairly feathered friend. This is the pride of Castle Senex Castle, the Big Meat Hall, TM. So now we know we can't use the name Big Meat Hall. Been trademarked.
It's trademarked.
Darn. What? Ow! Come time and proper explanation, little birdie. Okay, but come time, come treat, come feast. That's old Senex wisdom. All right, senile old farts. I've got some burning questions, but I shouldn't overstay my welcome. And my head is ringing when I see those meat mountains. What is that? Thanks a lot, Chief Bert, for the hospitality and the Marty Munchy meal. And don't mention it. Music. Well, I'll guide you back now. Or do you rather want to stay? Yes, please. I'd like to, especially so. I'd be very glad. It would be nice. It would be very much befitting. So there's only versions of yes. Which version of yes do you want to pick?
It'll be very much befitting.
Gag! I would never let anyone stay alone in the holy meat hall. TM. Well, Bert McBird. I guess you'll sleep much deeper now that you're full. I also hope the extra portion meat made you as happy as me. Absolutely. But unfortunately, I can't go to bed yet. I've got some work left to do. Being the lord of a castle comes with some strings attached. And I don't mean violins. It ain't that easy. Music. Like I said before, your bedchamber awaits you in the east wing, sorry. Sleep tight. Thanks again, Chief Bert, and all you other nice Senes. Sleep tight.
I'm finding it funny that you're making old man mistakes in an old man game.
Hey, it's the most appropriate thing to do.
Old manception.
I think you're right.
Overseer Bert. Chief Bert's got work to do now. He needs to sign an important contract. Zori.
So Zori seems to be a way that they end sentences so
No,
far?
Zori's sorry.
Oh.
You didn't... That's how they say sorry. They say Zori.
Okay. Well, thank you for putting that together for this whole part.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
I was definitely overcomplicating it.
Oh, there's a... Do you see that? Across the way, there's a crack that I should be able to peck open.
Mm-hmm. If you can get past the water. Are you dancing?
No, I'm stepping. Are you blind?
Step us.
Well, I mean, I'm old, so I might be.
I don't know. You're moving like all the other people.
Look at this. I found out something. After eating the entire harvest on my own, I became able to move just by the power of my belly. Okay.
Watch.
Watch. Oh, God.
Okay, so he travels via belly locomotion? And back?
I guess I won't make the way back.
Well, he's over there at least.
Oh my god. I'm not gonna go into a room. I want to talk to everybody first and see what funny things they do.
What other weirdness there is?
Like maybe one of them's powered by the gas from their butt. I don't know. You never know.
It sounds likely enough. Are you stepping? This one's gonna be dancing.
No, I'm just standing here. Actually, I got lost in my habitat, the steppe, and somehow ended up here. But the meat here is cheap and has great quality. You should join the feast.
Okay.
All right, so let's check out each one of the rooms now.
Mm-hmm. Remember, you can save too.
Oh, maybe that's what I should do, because then I will get really mad if I like, I didn't save and we mess it up. Let's see here.
So I didn't know about whole Senex thing.
You didn't
That
know
door is closed on me. I mean, it's locked.
You didn't know what Senex meant?
Yes.
I didn't know either.
It's a new term for me.
Yeah, I went and looked it up after I saw this game. I went to look it up. Hey, this person's got meat in their room.
They don't look like the other people.
Let's talk to them.
Is that a bear?
Yes, it looks like a little bear on the table that you can eat. It's Morobert. Do you want to do his name?
3 days. The days go gray. The food goes gray. I go gray. Hey, my birdie. Do you comprehend the graveness of these statements? You need to munch quickly and munch without failure? Flawless. Flawless. You understand philosophy now.
Yes. See if we can.
Munch it quickly.
Does it have W? I didn't mean to do that. Okay, the W doesn't do anything.
Spacebar doesn't. Oh.
When I spacebar, it moves it there, but what it makes everything gray. Remember he was saying everything goes gray?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I can do W? Let's move it back. I like it better with the color. This is probably something we have to do something about. I just don't know what.
Where's my reflection? Am I a vampire birdie?
The sound.
Maybe turn it gray and then see if you can see your reflection. Okay, looks the same. Okay. Never mind. I did not have anything useful to add.
I think we gotta get more in order to figure this out.
Yeah, maybe more will open up. Maybe you'll need things gray elsewhere.
Let's go in here.
Looks like a lot of them are loaded up on the gravy.
Trying to talk to him.
Too busy standing on top of his chair. Does he just keep turning away?
Yeah, he just turns away.
Apparently he doesn't want to talk to you.
All right. I'm checking everything.
You go, Senex Bird. You know why there are 2 spots in that bed?
What?
You know why there were 2 spots in that bed?
Why?
One for you and one for the gravy.
Okay, old man.
Oh, another cow! Are you also an envoy?
Yes, I'm staying here tonight. Chief Bird's signing an important contract today.
Droll.
It really is nice here. You see those flowers? Just yummy.
Okay then. Absolutely.
Okay, let's talk to this.
This is a different looking one.
Hello, dear bird.
Hello, sir. What's your name?
Aw, that doesn't matter at all. Broadbert, I offer overnight stays at cheap rates. What am I saying? Dirt cheap. Broadbert, I don't think we trust Broadbert.
Yeah. I was promised a bedchamber. I didn't know what that I'd have to pay for it.
Yeah, misunderstandings are everywhere.
He's the youngest one that we've seen so
the
far.
lodging behind me? It probably is the most luxurious bedchamber in this area.
Well, it has gold bricks outside of it. True. It really looks appealing.
I, by the power vested in me, offer you a price that will rock your claws off. Only 10,000 gopa, I say. What am I saying? Only 11,000 gopa, I say. Okay.
I don't think I can afford that.
I've got a bargain for you. 9,999 gopa. What am I saying? Only 10,999 gopa.
Excuse me, but that's still way above my budget.
I merely jest. Only 500 gopa, you can call this beauty of an interior luxury palace yours.
Okay, that's still tolerable. Here you go. 500 gopa, sorted with my grandpa's sorting method.
It was a pleasure doing business with you. Well, I gotta run to my next business meeting.
Business.
It's about the donation fund for hungry critters. Alright then.
Probably was just standing outside of it to charge you for going in.
That's what I think just happened. Wow, it looks nothing like what I expected. We just paid for this. Uh-oh. That's that poison.
What? What kind of grotty low dive is this?
Oh my, you've been ripped off by Fraudbert. He's probably sunbathing at the beach now, together with his pig. Just kidding, I intercepted him. Here are your 500 gopa.
At least you're not going to have to pay for it. Thank you very much. Why do you have such a rundown room here?
It used to be a traditional guest room. See the big window at the ceiling? It used to be airy and sunny in here, but... it is hardly protected against attacks from the outside. A well-informed enemy could use that information. That's why the room has that gnarly thick gate. No one's easily gonna get through that. Not even Jack Hammerbert. Okay.
There's another Bert. And apparently an enemy once got into here and devastated the room because he was angry about that gate?
Clever birdie.
Oh, at least that explains it. Clever birdie.
What you said.
Right. And who was that enemy? Cow Wars. And why did no one bother to clean up in here?
It was some years ago. It happened in a tumult of the battle against Apocalypticus. Chief Bert told us that the room should be left untouched as a memorial of the cruelness. We think he's just lazy.
Well, you know, if you're going to bite off your fingers as a result. A battle here at Castle Senex Castle? And who exactly was that Apocalypticus?
You better ask Chief Bert. He and 2 of his fingers can tell you about it for days and days. Well, now let me guide you to your actual room. After all, it's already late.
Okay, good. Thanks for guiding me here and for unlocking the door.
That goes without saying, Birdie.
I would think before you go into this room, I want to finish it.
Okay. Sleep tight.
Sleep tight!
What else do I gotta finish?
There
You
was...
should save, too.
Bottom left, there was a set of stairs. And then there was somebody that you could talk to, middle bottom.
Oh, bottom. I thought I talked to
Maybe you did.
this one.
Yeah, in front of the door.
We talked to them.
Oh, okay. Well then,
Because remember, we can't go in there because of it's Overseer Bert. It's
oh, yep,
what's
okay.
his name?
You're
Chief
right.
Bert.
You are right. Okay, well you got the stairs. And that's all I can think of. Unless you could find a way to get across the water and peck at that wall. Why would I go outside? It's really cozy in here.
Okay, so we're not gonna go.
I don't know how you'd get through that wall.
Okay, let's just go in.
Sleep tight. Oh well.
Piano.
Oh, a piano. The sheet music looks interesting.
Musical piece for joy. A work of meticulous virtuosity with grottle. An excerpt taken from the opus. Notes of randomness.
Yipes! Let's play it!
Okay.
The talented bird. Yipes! What a virtuoso tinkling! And it's still going after. What's that? A guest book?
Grapes, dear guest book. I can only describe my state as very pleasant. I drank. Bunch of boozies. I also didn't miss out on the mulled wine. 10 out of 10.
Bunch of boozies. I think we're gonna learn something about what's happening. The bed looks quite comfy, and my wings are pretty exhausted. Off to bed. Z's or Z's? I'll definitely sleep in late.
With that, he took a nap. And I need to get up.
Yes.
Because my
It's-
alarm
your
went off
1
half an
hour
hour
went off.
ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure it's not.
Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for it.
Coated in gravy in the middle of the...
Who knows?
Mmm. What was that noise? It came from above. Could it be that a Senex Bird crashed into the tower? No, that couldn't be. We Senex Birds don't have night vision. Is somebody trying to climb up the castle? An intruder? Okay, I'm just driving myself crazy. But I guess it doesn't hurt to check outside. Oh, so this is why you could get outside. Probably it's just Chief Bert sleepwalking. Let's go for a nightly walk. All right, Hazzie Bert.
Okay, we're gonna save. And then... Okay, we'll be right back, y'all. I need to get up. You gonna get up too, Nord?
I am.
Okay, we'll be back soon. I'm gonna go see if I can't interact with that map on the... Okay.
Seems like a lot of disconnected continents.
What?
Because they're not connected.
Oh. Where are we going? Exactly?
Bottom left was the way up.
Okay. Wanted to see if I could still check out those other like, rooms by any chance.
You got a guard, some fountain.
I was hoping to find that crack. Okay, let's... Okay, I pressed spacebar now.
No, it changed color.
No, it's changing color.
Oh, it's changing color on its own.
I think it's just because it has...
It has lights. Hazzie was so impressed by this car with lights under it when we were at Costco getting gas.
I've never seen a car.
She was like, oh my God, we need
LED
to do that.
lights underneath. Not to our car. I meant like if we get a new car, I want to do that.
Yeah. Armor Bert.
No,
Not Armor Bert. I'm Armor Bert. What I'm doing here? Guess what? Lunch break. Why don't you say something as well? You... Seems like you're more of a shy kind. Then let me give you some Senex advice while you're here. In case somebody offers you some cheese. If he says the cheese is nutty, you shall happily take it. If it's sharp, you shall be skeptical. But if he says it's got character, you shall run. Run as far and fast as you can. Never look back and never come back. No need to thank me. Well, now we've gotten cheese advice, Hazzie.
So the only good cheese is nutty cheese, and sharp means don't take it. And
no, sharp was like it could be in the middle, you know. But he said nutty is like definitely good. Which you know about that. You married some nuttiness. Probably asleep.
I tried interacting with those bottles.
I didn't see it. All right. Oh.
Dungeon Bert. You want to do it or you want
Get out of my house! Can't believe it, dagnabbit! Don't you come back!
Okay.
Just got kicked out of the dungeon.
Dungeon Bert lives there. I keep wanting the statues to like have a description.
Or an interaction.
Yeah. That guard's asleep.
Walking in his sleep. It's your sister.
Yep.
Hazzie's sister would do more than sleepwalk. Like sleep, eat, all sorts of. It was kind of, it was crazy. Good evening. Or good night. Warden Bert Bus. Well now, up so late? Yeah, I want to get some fresh air. And what are you doing here? My name is Warden Bert Bus, together with my 3 colleagues, something. The gate is locked. We can open it for you if you want us to. That would be kind. And you should ask Wake Robin Bus. He's great, thanks.
I'm not doing it. I mean, I've taken it down to like 45.
And which of you is Wake Robin Bus?
That's a good question.
Good question. We all look the same in these armors.
I think like an old man too, Nord.
True. Everyone's an old man.
Okay, so none of them are Wake Robin Bus, so we'll just go. Locked. Okay, never mind. Wake Robin Bus?
Yeah.
Where else can we go?
Maybe talk to him again. Right now? What? Everyone is asleep? Somewhere in this room there must be a switch. Press it and they'll surely wake up. If I recall correctly, the switch is between one of those white pillars. There you go.
There we go.
Good job, Hazzie. Oh, that's a way to wake up.
I go now?
I need to talk to Wake. Are you? And you are power napping too? Leader of the Wakeful Wardens. No. It rather was a mega nap. For 2 hours? Nay. More like 4. By now I've got 2 core sleeping times. Good morning. Warrant Officer Wake Robin Bus. What? Where? Who? Where am I? In the entrance hall of Castle Senex Castle. Totally right, totally right. Why does this snobby entrance hall lead to the castle dungeon? Looks like Lickerbert was your interior designer. How did you know? How do you know that? What? Was Lickerbert. That Lickerbert was our interior designer. Whatever. What's the matter? Actually, I just wanted to stretch my claws on a nightly walk. I see. Here's the key. Thank you. To be honest, I heard some kind of noise and...
He fell asleep.
He's useful.
Wakeboard fried.
Hey, I've seen it coming. With your eyes closed? It just looked like that. You know, this helmet limits my vision quite much. You're not wearing a helmet. Yeah, helmet.
Okay. Whatever y'all say. Really dark out here.
Whoa, it's pretty misty. And quite cold, I might add. All the better to preserve your meat with. Not the mist part.
Pretty.
Quite impressive, this castle. At first glance, there are no traces of anyone trying to intrude here. Unless that statue is something. The flag looks like the flag of Toulouse. Banner, rather.
Oh, yeah.
I should take a look around. All right, you got shinies, babe. You know what that's about. I should try these suspicious-looking mushrooms with my beak. Yeah, that's definitely going to go over well. Rawr, grotty mushrooms! I bet someone planted them here in order to poison someone. And then I'd be dead as well. Why did I munch those grotty mushrooms in the first place? Well, mistakes may have been made. Wait! Something is carved into the tree here. Castle Senex Castle offers plenty of quality water, a decent amount of carrots, a blacksmithy bus. Customer review written by a horse? It's impressive. Talented horse right there, you know?
Yeah. Okay, we're looking. Oh, I also see if I can't get flowers.
You're seeing if you're pecking if you can peck the flowers, yeah. Ah! Apparently someone must have climbed up these vines. I guess I just see what I want to see. Like meat.
I thought we were going to be able to climb up the vine.
You can fly. You know what? If we ever make a
the
game...
grotty bird in there, you see it? To the left?
Oh.
Grotty bird.
Damn. If we ever make a game, we just need to remember that we don't have to make a lot of different faces as long as we make them all the one guy. Oh, what's that? Just some moss. Yipes!
Okay.
Well then. I guess my mind was just playing tricks on me. Maybe I just heard that noise in my dreams. Not even the wardens hear anything.
Well, they were sleeping.
Okay, well, that's no surprise.
Yep, exactly.
I guess I should check again tomorrow in daylight. If there really was an intruder here, there's got to be some proof. I should go back to sleep.
So.
But before that, I need to return the key. That venom.
That was what he heard.
Blended in because it's gray. Oh, remember how everything was gray?
Maybe we got to turn that thing off again. Don't we have to give him the key?
The one on the
Yeah.
bottom left, probably. Oh. Here's your key! Ooh, where, ho? Ah, thanks. Warrant Officer, Waker, no bus. Good night! Wake Robin, a bus. Wake Robin, a bus. Can you push any of the other columns?
I know.
Oh. Yeah. But that was the only one with something special behind it. Okay. Oh, good to know, I suppose. Now you know about pushing columns.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We should go to that place and see about Ray. You'd think they'd be asleep. Oh, they are sleeping.
He is asleep, Hazzie.
Was it this one?
Either that or the one to the right, but one of the two.
But I might not be able to get into there at this time.
Yeah, they might be. No, you're not allowed.
Yeah, I think I won't be able to get in.
Okay. Old man headbanging right there. Oh, are you able to get in this one?
Locked.
Locked. Bird noise.
Bird noise. Old man bird noise.
Bird man old. Time to sleep in. This time I'm gonna put cotton into my ears. Does that work?
Maybe.
I would think that it would be uncomfortable. I don't know.
I've heard people doing that. I've never done it.
I think the only time I've ever fallen asleep with earplugs or anything similar to that in was in.
Mm-hmm.
And that was like being at the range, like waiting for stuff.
Chapter 3.
You did it.
Chapter 3.
You do voices for a second? I'm gonna see how many chapters there are in.
Good gravy. Somebody. Eh. Eh. Hey, it seems like there's someone left. Seems. How deep can they sleep? Oh, it's a cow. It's cows. Hey, come with us. You want to live. What's up, you droll cows? Is something ablaze? Is it snowing? Is it the food gone? Shut it. I said come with us.
Rather unfriendly looking cow. Okay.
Wow, that's pretty rude. I've met way nicer cows than you.
Ready to.
Okay.
As long as it's allowed. Yipes! Is this a robbery? Believe me, I ain't got nothing. Or is this an abduction? Help! Now we know why the cows are at war with you. Okay. Cows are the boss. Damn. Taking care of business.
Oh, the cows attacked. So that one that we didn't see really well, like that he heard, it must have been a ninja cow.
Oh, that makes sense. That, I would normally not say that ninja cow makes sense, but in these circumstances, ninja cow makes sense.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see if that one crack is open now. Nope, it's still just a crack.
Hey. Hey, Calgus, is there still room in the dungeon?
August.
I don't think so, but you should ask someone at the dungeon stairs.
Dungeon? What are you doing? What's all this about? Damn cow attack. Beach Bert!
Bird, it. How dare you ask something like that?
Cow's teaching you some lessons.
I guess the cows are getting their vengeance.
For all the meats.
Yeah. Well, moo. Where's the dungeon again? Everything looks the same here. I've had that experience before.
Actually, you should go to the left.
Hey, yeah, of course I believe you. Not. So I'm on the right path, thanks.
Distrustful cows. Damn.
The cows are way more organized than I would have expected.
Yeah, they're definitely more organized than the old men.
Yeah. Oh no. Did they kill that guy? Is that blood there? No, it's the carpet. I'm getting like
Probably just sleeping.
Yeah, he probably fell asleep. There we are. Please go ahead, dear Mr. Senex Bird. Eh.
That venom in you, man. Arr!
Hey, what's up? What are you doing?
Rather unfriendly looking. The description. Gotta make poos.
Oh, is he gonna, or he's gonna throw up? Whoa, that was explosive.
Yeah.
Okay.
Senex Bird is fighting back. Beach Bird, tell me what's going on here.
Bird, it's terrible. They've intruded into the meat hole.
Trademark. What? How? Where? Why?
Not now, Bird. The meat hole is in the throne room. There's a ladder on the other side of the room.
Go save
Everything
the meat
else
hall.
is confidential, but they forced Chief Bird to lead them to the room. They forced him.
Okay,
Go
where can I
now.
find?
Fast! Into the throne room. You'll see.
You got it, Hazzie.
Castle Senex Castle is under attack. Press Q. The key Q to guard against them.
The cows.
I didn't. Stay agile. Be careful not to get driven into a corner and try to get to the throne.
Okay, so they'll try to push you into a corner. Yeah, I think it's in the main one. Oh, that's clever. I guess not. I thought that was it. Can you get that bottle?
That was not the throne room, so I think I'm gonna die on this. I can't move. Okay,
You're getting cowed.
Where's the throne room? I thought you would remember this.
I'm telling you, that was it. But it just wasn't letting you get in.
I can't move.
Move. Ah, good joke, Hazzie.
I think I'm stuck.
Yeah, once you're cornered.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong thing. That's why. I was hitting W because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, dead. Okay.
All right. Press Q to guard against cows.
I just don't know where I'm supposed
Try not
to
to get
go.
driven into a corner and try to get to the throne room.
I thought the throne room was down below in the center, but I don't think so.
It is.
Didn't let me in. Can't go in. Can't go in. Why can't I go in?
Okay. Maybe try going into any other rooms. Maybe try going downstairs. Anything else that you can do? Okay, so it looks like the blue gives you extra speed. The green gives you health. Anyways, there's stairs
Can't
down
go down
here.
the stairs.
What?
Can't go down the stairs.
Can you go to the left and peck it?
Okay.
Since you're flying?
It's not doing it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I guess just keep trying the different doors.
Go in here. Nope. Now I'm cornered. Eh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to die. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until we die.
Okay. Anyways, remember when they were like, Chief Bert's busy in here, you can't come in? That was the throne room.
Throne room is where you sit on a throne. I was thinking that's
Thanks,
his like
Hazzie,
bedroom.
yes.
That's his bedroom. That's different. A throne room is not a bedroom, is it?
I'm pretty sure that was the throne room. And no, it's not a bedroom.
Really?
Because remember, they were like, you can't come in. He's taking care of business in the throne room.
Oh. Here, you come over here and try this. Well, before we do that, let's see if we can't save right beforehand. I can't save. Can't go in there. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'm stuck again. Yeah, I don't know. I'm like completely... There's like just no way to really get out of here because of the way we're at.
Maybe traveling, you're able to lose the cows or something? Because, you know, it has
Here,
all
you
these
come over here and try
different
this.
spots that you can fly.
You come over here and
we'll
try
switch.
this.
Sure. So it's only one attacking you. It's taking a little while for it to hit you. And what is the attack?
You.
You? Yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait until he takes... And I couldn't save at the time either, so you can't save it either, so you just have to wait.
All right, cow. Beat us up faster.
Okay. So maybe if we can get them all to abandon a certain area by having them follow us and then using the arrows. Work.
I was using the arrows to get away from them, but you can do whatever.
There's a reason why there's a counter. No?
Oh, I didn't even realize there was a counter. I was just trying to figure out where to go.
You probably want to get them, some amount of them after you.
Okay.
And then maybe something will happen.
Okay.
I guess. Oh, you didn't tell me it was not WASD.
It's not. Didn't you see the arrows when
Yes,
I played?
But I assume that. Okay, so space is to go. Yes, I saw the arrows, but still, like
Okay.
I assume when they're doing that they're going to allow the other stuff as well.
I didn't know you didn't know is what I'm saying.
All right, we only have 4 on us. Five.
Those potions help you fly faster.
I'm done. I'm cornered.
I think you had to press like Q and forward at the same time to move them. But I don't know.
I don't know why it keeps turning to another direction, but okay.
Aw. Then when I
All
see
right,
that,
so WASD is useless.
yes,
We're just using Q and space.
yes.
Okay.
And when you go into the doors, you just earlier we just went into them. They just open as soon as you go into them, using the arrows. And for those potions, you just have to fly over them to get them if you want them.
Nah, I think I'm cornered now. It's okay. The cow number is going up as I hit them. So oh, there. Keep trying to get that cow number up. Is it going down? It's not.
No,
going down.
it's going up as you're hitting them. This is such a goofy game.
Okay, let's try to get all the cows engaged. All right. There's only one that it looks like is doing its own damn thing. Okay.
I don't know how to get in there. I really don't.
We got all the cows following us, though.
Maybe the cows have to get in there? I really don't know.
I'm not sure if this number is even important in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know either. Let's make sure to read the directions and
Yeah.
like again.
Under attack,
and see.
rescue to guard against the cows. How to get driven into a corner and try to get to the throne room.
So you're just supposed to try to get to the throne room, right?
Mm-hmm.
Dwayne said maybe there is a button for a door. You mean like earlier? The only thing is you can't do anything except for basically just fly over potions and whatever. All you can really do is hit Q to attack against the cows. But if you want to try Nord, hit W like on a crack and see if you can do anything else. But everything else I've tried to do for interaction. I don't. Okay, there you go. But that's good thinking because they did have a button earlier.
Okay. Maybe here? No.
I was very.
Your book is falling on the keyboard. If you can come get it. See. What?
Nothing. I just think it's just funny. I guess hit a button and see if you can go through the door. I don't know. Maybe you have to crack open the wall that goes there. You can see all the cracks on the wall. I don't know.
Am I safe when I'm here?
I'm gonna say pressing. Oh, for going over the black, you don't even press anything. You just go to where the arrow is, and it just does it. The directions say to just go to the throne room, and the throne room won't open when we go through. When you go through the doors, you don't press anything. You just press the arrow, like you're going through the door, and they would open up. But when I go to this room right here, it doesn't do anything.
Multiple cracks on it, too. I've gotten nothing.
I wonder if we can't move these statues, maybe? I don't know.
That's a lot. Okay.
I'm not sure how to get past the cow level. I don't know.
Actually, that's pretty funny. And I can't go out to any settings to see, like, additional
you can try hit escape
function.
and see if
No, you can't.
Oh, okay.
There is no escape.
Okay.
Just, it goes.
Like, W is for pecking.
Hmm.
And,
Is there any other buttons that you've used?
space is for interaction. Like if there's something shiny, for example, or if you want to talk to somebody, you press space. And that's really all I've been using. When I walk through a door, I just hit an arrow button and go through the door.
At least when you're here, they won't attack you. Like this, you would think that this would be something right here.
Mm-hmm.
got out of it. I'm not sure why it's keeping track of that number, though. I mean...
Yeah, I don't know either.
Got one that's not following us over there. Let's make a big, wide loop around. Can't do anything with waking that guy up. I thought maybe that would... There's a weird spot on the wall right there on... Try to get over, come on. Shoot, this is more crowded.
I've never seen a game where we've had to beat up cows before. I don't think I can think of a game we've played like this.
Alright, I got all of them following me. Except for maybe that one that was guarding him. Okay. This one can't attack back. Let's see if these numbers actually matter. Let's see if I get it to
know.
We're almost to 100. Nope, go back up. Okay, we got it to 100 and didn't do anything.
Okay.
So, I don't see any significance in that counter.
I don't know.
Okay, there is a couple of spots that maybe we can break in. I'm just gonna go straight for those.
Okay.
Try to avoid the cow.
I usually like cows, but I'm getting annoyed by the cows now.
We're not. Have you seen any flowers that we could get maybe?
I haven't seen any flowers.
And then like maybe we could bust in here.
Dwayne said, "So can you do something with the black spots on the ground? You can hit W and peck them." Which Nord has done, but it hasn't. Nothing has happened.
Mm-hmm. They're just dead ends. See, I'm pecking it. Now we got some. There was like a dark spot on. Come on. There was a dark spot on the side over here that I'm going to go down to.
It's so I don't know what I just don't know, Dwayne. I don't know what we can do.
I'm trying to peck my way into this.
Because they have that dark spot on the top. I see it.
And then I thought maybe this.
Maybe if you go to the door and peck it. I don't
have.
Oh, you did? Okay. Like that black.
No, it takes you diagonally if you're running over it. Ow.
This is.
Yeah, the dead end too.
I feel like it's a puzzle that. What if we had to turn the place gray and that's why? Earlier. But that wouldn't make any sense that we got here and then there's no way to proceed forward.
Yeah, no, there would have to be something.
Yeah. It is weird. It is very weird. I don't know. I don't know what else to try. I'll look on Steam really quick because I only saw 2 posts on the community discussion stuff.
I thought at one point, like,
Mm-hmm.
that's doing it. Pecking it, pecking it, pecking it. Yeah, I mess with the door as much as I can, man.
I wonder if it's just like a portion that we haven't checked yet or something. That's what I'm kind of like, is it something we're just missing?
Maybe the mirrors?
Yeah, maybe the mirrors. I don't know.
Are there any other interaction buttons? The space?
Space is an interaction. W is peck. Q is how you protect yourself from the cows.
For here, they're not buying it. I'm getting no interactions with the mirrors. All right. All right, have I gotten all the consumables?
I think you have.
Nope, there's one over there.
Wish you could push the cows in the hole. Wish you could.
Yeah, I know. Fast enough. Get it. Give us anything?
Try to go through the door now?
I did.
Oh.
I'm gonna circle all the way around and try these other mirrors.
Oh no. These spots are a pain in the butt.
See, like sometimes it's taking me directions I'm not even hitting. I'm only hitting left. And it's already taking me up and right and several other directions. Okay, I'm gonna focus entirely on just... Dude, just got started. Leave me be. Alright. One thing I know for certain, if you're trying to get to somewhere, you gotta be getting that blue. Because it's the only way to move fast enough to be able to do it. Otherwise, they're like right on you. Like your speed is nothing. It's like you're moving at like the same. See, that should have like knocked that guy into the hole if getting them in the hole was a thing.
Yeah.
This,
No, it
checking
is
it,
nothing. If
space
it's
barring
making
it,
that
space
noise,
barring
it
it.
means no.
Spacebarring it.
If it makes that metal noise, it means it's not
Heck.
doing anything.
Heck.
You
Heck.
hear that metal noise?
Heck.
It means it's not
Heck.
doing anything.
Heck. 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 The menu is not available at the current time. Heck. 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 Try pecking this hole.
You have to be like, maybe you're not really pecking the where the crack is though.
Is this music stuff or whatever?
Yeah, when you hear like a metal clunk clunk, that means it's not doing it. It's not doing it. You can't get through
No, I'm
it.
talking about the papers.
Oh, I have no idea about the papers.
Oh, okay. I was just okay. I guess he's
One thing I don't understand is if you're a
activating that.
bird, you should be able to fly over the cows. Yeah. But I guess that's not us. Like, that's not today. Not today. Not today, Dwayne. Not in the cow level. Somebody once said there is no cow level. That's a lie. What is this? What is this? Try hitting spacebar at the door, maybe.
okay. Was it?
They have never had me do spacebar for getting into a door. It's all been just, you just walk through.
All right, Hujo, an intruder. Cow number 2. Aren't we the intruders? Are we the baddies?
Yes, you're the bowdies, cows.
Cows, don't let him pass. Cow iron formation.
Cow iron formation? Oh my
The
god.
cows are stubborn and try to block your way. Press the key Q to force your way to the ladder. Use the attack on cows and on wood. Keep in mind that they behave differently when there are other cows behind them. Press the key W to reset their positions. Okay. Pattern to. And also attack wood, it said. All right. Can't go.
Darn these cows.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh, so you can push them around.
All right, all right.
Like
if
that.
I go to the other side.
Yeah.
Try again, yeah. If I go to the other side, I should be able. Okay. Moving around. Oh, I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to. Okay.
Yeah, it ended up being
That's
spacebar.
stuck. Um.
But the reason that happened, I want to, in my defense, is all the doors we've interacted with, you just press the arrow key and go through it.
I'm gonna break all
And
the
so
wood, by the way,
after
in case
Nord
there's,
did
like, a
everything, I was
collectible.
like, just try hitting space when you get to the door if W doesn't work on it.
Should be able. No.
It's a puzzle game. Sometimes that happens.
Shouldn't it be right here?
Try space.
Damn, the box is blocking the way.
If the other buttons don't work, try space.
That doesn't work. Maybe I can find a beak reinforcement somewhere. Maybe a shard of glass. Okay. Ah, I should be able to break off a shard here. Yay, this one should be big enough.
The dev for this game has a really good sense of freaking humor. I really like the sense of humor of this game.
Okay, Drill Peck. You did it.
Nice job.
Okay, Beach Bird. What was the voice I was using? Okay, Beach Bird said I could get into the meat hall from here. Note from Chef Bert. Guess what? Or guess I was faster than you. Wow, Dick. He just left a note saying that he got the stuff rather than us. Can I take gold bricks? No. Hands off! I counted them. 3. Be careful, it's pointy. Hey, that's mine. What's this? Oh, it says something here. Here rests in peace Chief Bert's right pinky, bitten off by himself in the final battle of the Great Senex War. Well, how sad and macabre. Apocalypticus. I've heard that name before. Here rests in peace Chief Bert's left pinky, bitten off by the dark Senex Apocalypticus
Oh my God.
in the final battle of the Great Senex War. So, Apocalypticus is another Senex. Nice thingy, but I haven't got the time for that.
Nice thingy. Space.
I've already hit space.
There's a ladder down there. Can you do anything with that?
Where I came down from.
Oh. What about in the corner where there's a dark spot? Maybe there's something there. Try to interact with it. W, space bar, whatever. Maybe go into the space even. So maybe it's on the wall and you can't see it. Okay, maybe it's nothing. Now we got to figure out how to get through this.
Oh, man.
Go back to the organ, maybe?
There's a note between the keys. Sorry, only playable something.
My holy fingers. Sorry, only playable my holy fingers.
We don't even have fingers. Is that a holy finger? I should take it with me.
There you go.
That's a holy finger. Is that a holy finger? I should take it with me. Alright, now with the holy fingers. Okay, what now? Should I just try to play with those fingers?
This is kind of messed up, too.
All right,
This is messed up.
We did it. There we go.
It's funny, but oh.
Playing with somebody else's fingers.
It's like out of, what's that movie? I can't think of the name right now because my brain's not working.
Got their way. Less meat than before. Portal.
Uh-oh. There goes all the meat. Meat.
Cow envoy.
That should be enough. What are they eating the meat? It's like a magnet for meat. Not a pretty sight for you, is it? You go back and tell the others to retreat. We're retrench. We're done.
He has cool hair too, like yours.
But if you ask me, this was already long overdue. Are you calling me?
Dear Cow Envoy, I beg you, this is just a big misunderstanding.
Well, to be honest, I don't really care anymore. Whether I can believe you or not. I'm sick of you, Senex. To come here to act diplomatically in front of you.
With respect, maybe you should rather think about a career change.
Ha ha ha, that's secondary. I think bigger than that. We don't need you at all. The cow world can get by just fine without you as business partners. War is not my motivation. It's the opposite. I want safety. Hey, K-Vamp, good to see you. But openness to the world and safety are mutually exclusive.
Everything used to be better, eh?
Hujo.
Arrived at a weird... What in the world? What in the world? What's happening here? Is that their leader? Chief Bert! Or ours were, Chief Bert, why is no one resisting? Why are our guards just standing here doing nothing? Brillo Bird.
Are they working together?
You can't just stand there. And you! How dare you rob us of all the meat! Our basic food! Ah!
Oh yeah, congrats on coming back to streaming on
Watch your beak.
Monday. Watch your beak. Sorry, you don't seem to know what you've run into. I can't take a break from the screen right now because it's not like it goes on its own. Let's put it that way. Time to leave.
Please reconsider. I swear on my life, this is a big misunderstanding.
I already told you. Your misunderstanding is a lucky coincidence for me.
Meat sucking cow portal.
But yeah, congrats. I hope everything goes well on Monday. Good luck. I hope you have fun and everything goes smoothly.
Chief Bert.
Chief Bert.
What are we to do now? First, we should calm down and clean up the castle. We will gather and I will give a speech later on.
The next day. This is why I like playing RPGs with Nord, because I actually really like Nord's voiceovers.
Geezer in charge thief. So like I said, here's some tinder. Please check with torches. Have gone out and relight them. How many of them are there? How should I know? I've never counted them. Geezer in charge. Okay, I'll relight all torches, and then come visit me in the dungeon, and I'll give you another task. Lovely. All right.
Well, I'm glad we've got a geezer in charge.
That's something you need.
Yeah, you got to have a geezer in charge.
I'm gonna go ahead and save.
Good job. Yes, Nord does great voice acting. I just like it. I feel like he's so long. Sometimes I have Nord read books to me when I'm too tired to actually read. But I feel like he's reading a book to me when we're playing RPGs and he's doing the voices.
It is really easy to put you to sleep.
No, I don't think
all
it's
this,
that
I get the urge to
boring.
lock myself in a grotto and write poems. It's not bad.
Or at least he needs a cookie. Do you want a cookie for your voiceover work?
I dare already finished the cookies.
Oh.
But you said you were going to make some more.
I am going to.
I'm sorry, I should have been. Do you recognize me? It's me, Warden Burtbus. Today, not in armor. I was called here in order to clean up. Let's see if I can fix this thing.
Today, not in armor.
Yeah, we definitely, you know, that's the part that made it so that you're unrecognizable. Yeah, that's it. All right, let's like this. Fire! Oh, we just peck it. Okay, well that works. Clean Bert. Cleaning up is my second nature, but it's not like... Is that really all you think about? No, of course not. But it's the task I've been assigned. Alright, what was the first part of what he said? Clean up is my second nature, but it's not like I'm happy about it.
Yeah,
okay.
That's what he said.
Well, I missed that part because I wasn't reading fast enough. I do not assume that old people can talk so fast sometimes. You know? I'm a bit slow, and I thought there would be as well. Sad Bert. He's not going to tell jokes this time.
Aw, poor sad Bert. He's busy being sad.
Fire! For fire! I was assuming it was going to be.
This game has a great sense of...
Can't grab.
You can talk fist, and I'm old if you ask a teenager, K-Rap said.
The Faragra! Got a plate. Pour over. What happened here anyway? Suddenly those cows came and started nibbling at my plants. I used to look more carefree. Okay. No. Araya!
It's like he's getting more less understandable as with each fire he lights. Really likes to exaggerate, but this explains his bandage. Things like this can make you afraid of those cows.
That's why I'm afraid of cows.
Word of the storytelling.
Sorry, please come back later. They threw me into the dungeon, and I need some time to process this. Understandable. Let's make more fire. Fire, eh? He's not even gonna say anything for that one. Alright, fine. There's nothing.
Can't get into your room.
Into the trash room anymore.
No trash.
Ern Fry. It's so sad to see all the destruction that took place here. The damage isn't devastating, but still. Okay, well.
Feel free to post it on Discord if you want to share it, KVamp. You're always welcome to post it. You can post it in sharing place if you want to.
Do you think these boards are enough? I reckon we need more of them. How in the world did this huge hole form? Well, we'd like to know that as well. Maybe Valenzuius tried to ride a cow.
Oh, God.
Hey, cheer up. Even in grim times like these, the Senex must never lose their sense of humor. Was his name Board? Or Bert? Something like that. This is Durbert. And this Bert. See? Bert.
Say that 10 times fast.
It's Beach Bert. Beach Bert!
I was always doing Beach Bird's voice.
We'll do the
Eh? It's coming in a few seconds later over here. Oh, Bird, good to see you. ...
Are you okay?
Some cynists look like they are quite relaxed, but all this, or they only care about themselves. Maybe they just keep their true feelings to themselves. I don't really know, because I couldn't read that. Not only that, I don't really know what's happening here. An attack on Castle Senex Castle. Maybe we got to do it slower, because I did it at 45%. I thought it'd be slow enough.
Bird.
To be honest, it scares me, and it makes me fear for the future.
I don't even know how I'm supposed to feel. Sad something or something. Yeah, you're right. I'll try not to think about it till then.
Let's wait for Chief Bird's speech in the...
It's funny because she's getting it from the stream, so there's a different time frame. And it's just all sorts of weird.
Okay, go.
My name is based on my lightning-fast eating skills, not my craftsmanship. Oh, a grub bird.
Okay, except I haven't reinstalled Discord on the computer. Oh, okay, I see.
Not in the mood right now.
Crashed and I had to reinstall. Oh, okay. Understand what's going on.
Locked. See, I didn't have to hit space to get into it. In-game messing with us. Boss! A miracle that the clock wasn't damaged, you know?
When you get a chance, hit escape and then go to options, and you can make the text slower. I think I'm just shocked we need it slower.
It's at 75.
Oh, that's faster.
Music volume to 40.
Oh, I thought I did dialogue tempo to 45. Okay, take it down to 45.
45 it is.
Or 50. Maybe 45 will be too slow. Just try 50.
I'm going to save it.
Yeah, actually save it. That's a good idea.
Here we go. Fiery! Okay, I think I'm done here. I should go to the dungeon stairs. Okay. Whoa. Oh! It's you I was looking for! I've seen it coming! Okay, well... Well, what? Now... What?
You're like stairs that have shackles.
Yeah!
What? I don't
That was a conversation indeed.
I don't know.
Question marks!
I don't know what's going on.
All these old senile fools. What now?
The cows took over, Jade. And now we're dealing with the aftermath after the cows took all our meat here.
Clean up some debris.
At Castle Senex Castle.
The small stone crumbs on the ground. All right. Press the W key to clean up the small stone crumbs on the ground with your beak. Are these too big? Okay, we gotta... Maybe these ones? So even smaller. So like this. Yay, we're helping. Okay.
Now Nord is on my PC doing it because I'm like, I got frustrated on the cow part and the cow level. I feel like we got trolled by the death, to be honest.
Hazzie needed a break after the cow level.
But the cows turned on us and they took over the castle and they put people in chains and they were attacking us and we had to protect ourselves.
And they took all the meat.
Yeah, they took all the meat and it went into this portal.
The cow world.
Yeah, to cow world.
The portal and the cow world are both not lies. Pack this. Pack it real good.
K-Fam said Nord's personality started arguing with themselves.
Gentlemen, hey, listen up, everybody. My eyebrows are growing into my hairline. Chief Bird will give a speech on the current situation in 15 minutes. Please gather in the throne room immediately and pass on the information.
What? I don't know what's happening anymore.
He learned how to talk from Drunk Bird.
Okay. Jade said, I think those cows work for Chick-fil-A, clearly.
Oh. Eat more chicken.
They're all like Nord. I keep pointing that out because the funny thing is he would make a comment and then one of the old Senex dudes would make a comment, the exact same comment he made. It was
Senes! My loyal Senes! First, I want to thank you for your efforts today.
I don't know. You're so out.
But that's not why I had you gathered here. Each of you deserves to know the truth. It looks like someone infiltrated Castle Senex Castle even before the cows started their attack. Uh-oh, you're gonna get blamed.
Great.
Oh, damn, they're all looking.
And we don't know who it was.
There's a lot looking at you. Heatbert.
What? We all saw that it was the cows who attacked us.
Sandbert.
They threw me into the dungeon.
Valentus.
They pushed me into a hole.
So I guess that hole was made by him.
Yes, the cows attacked us. That's right.
I am not a
But
witch.
They only wanted to take back their meat. They robbed it of us. That's what I would call it.
Oh,
Eat fried. Eat burnt.
Oh my god.
Eat fried. They did not rob it. They took it back. Eat burnt. But whatever. Please keep in mind that it was the cows we owe all the meat to in the first place.
That's true.
But nevertheless, doesn't that show that the cow did in fact infiltrate us? To be specific, the attack was not an action, but rather a reaction. What do you mean? Let me explain.
Here's the delegation.
Again, there are almost no changes to the contract. A few more chunks of meat, a little less of other things.
You doing the cows?
Oh, yeah. Cujo, well. Kusis, you know the procedure. Yes, sir. Dear delegation of the Cow
present,
Empire.
Castle Senex Castle and the Cow Empire or something.
We're late because I'm doing it over here. Subject matter of the contract
A yearly meat delivery by the Cow Empire.
Can you give me like a few seconds? Like, Jesus.
I'll have to memorize it if I do. These are hard
Dot,
lines
dot,
to
dot.
memorize. Very advanced.
God. What's up? Go on reading. Subject matter of the contract is Kusis is the one with the eyebrows. Did you notice that?
Mm-hmm.
The yearly degreasing of the Cow Empire. The yearly degreasing of the Cow Empire. Again. Are you trying to be funny, Cusius? Give me that. It must always be ensured that the gnarly fat cows lose some weight.
That can't be. This must be a mistake.
Every cow is a dimwit. It's hard to beat the cow envoy with his blue pompadour in terms of dim-wittedness.
Now we know why they got pissed. It has to be a misunderstanding. Somebody must have altered the contract.
This is unbelievable. I've never seen anything like that before.
I will immediately start to investigate who did it. Please, wait a moment. I'll get a new and correct copy of the contract.
You damn Senex. I almost said something
Please,
else.
it's a missa.
I always knew that you Senex are not to be trusted.
I'm really not involved in all this.
Quiet. I think we've seen now which way the wind blows. We are not going to put up with this any longer. Call some backup troops and we'll get back what's ours. Anyone trying to oppose us shall be treated as an enemy. Yes, sir.
Dear respected cow envoy, you blah blah blah, I missed it.
Oh, yes, I can. And given these disrespectful insults, I could do much more.
Guards, stop! Do not attack them. We will not resist.
I can't believe this is going on. This is some political intrigue right here.
Who needs Game of Thrones when you have Game of Olds and Cows?
Exactly.
Somebody must have swapped the contract with another one, manipulated and damaged Castle Senex. So it was somebody else who infiltrated us.
Of course.
Now they're all looking at you.
Yeah.
Wait a sec.
Just grab some barbecue
I hope you
sauce.
don't think that it was me. No, rest assured, Grulo Bird. Nobody is thinking that. You are a Senex yourself and depend on meat. Besides, all the Senex trust you. Didn't look like that earlier.
Yeah,
And I trust my Senex. I know you've got a good heart. Thank you, Chief Bird.
How does he know he has a good
But
heart?
who could be the infiltrator? At this point, we can only guess.
It's Beach
Maybe
Bert.
it was Fraudbert.
I think it's Beach Bert. I don't know.
Here's Beachbird Spark.
Could it be that the cow envoy just acted like the contract was bad?
I already thought of that possibility, but since he had no time to swap the contract, and since he had to read it aloud by another cow, or had it read aloud. I don't think so. Actually, it would be in line with his goals, thinking of what he said in the meat hall.
I feel like we would get along.
Maybe Chief Bert just doesn't want to disclose it yet, so that people don't get too angry. I don't think so.
I'm sorry, it's such weird and funny.
Fishy Bert, that's you.
That's me. Why did you tell us not to resist? We could have guarded the meat.
Because, as you know, we depend on the meat deliveries. Because long-term diplomatics have more value than a short-term win.
The fact that you fought the cows and guarded this castle shows how brave you are.
Chief Bird spitting.
I thank all of you.
Chief Bird is spitting some facts here.
Here you go, Fishy Bert.
And what are we to do now?
Tomorrow I'm going to tell you about the plan. Until then, I beg you to stay calm. So we call this meeting to tell them that he's going to come up with a plan.
Yep.
Yes, this is an exceptional matter. And there was another line. I promise you to swiftly get the situation back under our control.
It said it was an emergency. That was the last line.
Thank you. Apparently, I'm not senile enough. or I am too senile to keep up with these other Senes. Ah.
Because
It's just Berts.
It's just Berts, yep. This isn't
Berts and buses. There was
buses,
Bus Bert Bus. Bus Bert.
Exactly. Nord said it correctly.
This is correct. Chief Bert, may I ask you a question? I want to see Drunk Bird.
I do too.
About what, Bird? Chief Bert, why do we depend on the meat deliveries of the cow empire? And why did you have so much meat?
Do you think the Chief Bird could be the one that's doing it?
He's got some... Bird, I'm sorry, but it's not the right time for these questions. Deflection.
Exactly.
I don't trust a man with that shine. Sorry, Chief Bert.
Getting to see.
He's fixing the cracks. Please, I need some rest now.
He's fixing the cracks. Like, God.
There's also Ass Crack Bert. Here you go, Hazzie. It's Beach Bert's turn.
Meet me at the beach in an hour. I will answer your questions instead. I was giving him Fishy Bert's voice. There's
inner turmoil in the Senate castle.
The political intrigue is here tonight, folks. Like, I feel like the dev of this game is funny.
They get high from scorpion venom. Beach Bird doesn't seem to be here yet. I guess I'll have to wait a bit.
Oh, God.
Seems like a setup. Are you... What are you laughing about?
So where's Bert?
Bert is elsewhere. So we have seen Bert.
Bird and Bus, too.
Bus Bert Bus. I wonder if Castle Senex Castle has a ship. The Essex Senex, maybe? Hazzie, you're losing it! Get it under control!
We need answers. I feel like, yeah, the dev probably liked the name Bert a lot.
Alright, there's something.
I wonder if the dev is actually an older person.
Wow, a lot of things happened in the last few days. I just wanted to get some meat, but then I crashed into the ocean and washed up here. The kind Senes of Castle Senex Castle took me in and treated me so well. Then one night I heard some strange noises, and the next day all hell broke loose. Wait a second! Why am I noticing the connection only now? Wait, someone must have snuck into the castle last night, and the same someone must have manipulated the contract. I should tell Beach Bert. Let's see if he's here yet.
I think something.
Because this is a Senex bird. That's why.
He's a bird. He's not just a.
He's not a Bert. He's a bird. Like...
He's not a human like all these other weirdos.
First place. We have an internet connection. That's it.
Yes. Stare into the water together.
Girl board, I'm glad you came.
I must thank you for taking time for me, especially when there are 2 lines I missed to reading.
Especially after all that happened today. That was the line.
Thank you.
Stare some more.
Breach Bert, I noticed something that I want to tell you.
I'm sorry, I'm over here. Well. I'm over here on the... But please, let the old man tell his story first.
Of course, we don't want you dying of old age before...
Oh my god. I'm in my prime. I have at least 100 more years to live. The answers to all of your questions have the same origin. It is the Senex of the Apocalypse. Senex of the Apocalypse?
Who is the Senex of the Apocalypse? What are his goals? What does he have to do with Castle Senex Castle?
You can pick, Hazzie.
The top one.
Is the coming of the age of apocalypse.
The age of Aquarius, but let's go with that. Sure, it's like
I can't remember
name
songs
is
some old.
Apocalypticus. His real name is Apocalypticus. Damn it! People usually don't talk about him much. Apocalypticus once was an ordinary Senex.
Could walk on water. Look at that.
Hello, Jesus. Once an idealistic vagabond.
Who could multiply to 3.
And carry pizza on his back.
That is a pizza.
Later,
Good catch.
he became bitter and evil.
He stopped stomping.
Turned into the zombie? It looked like a zombie there for a second.
What are his goals? What does this have to do with Castle
Goals.
Senex Castle?
Goals, old man.
Okay.
His goal was what embittered him. At first sight, it might even seem like a noble goal. His maxim was,
I'll do him.
Meat for everyone.
It's like,
I will give everyone my meat.
wait, what? I'm down.
At any time. For free.
Yeah, exactly. Whoa, TOS.
Without limits.
Oh my god. Oh.
Starting to sound like that zombie song.
But that doesn't sound too bad.
Wait, zombie song? Yes and no. Like I said, it sounds kind of noble. But meat doesn't just grow on trees, you know? And Apocalypticus argued he was acting according to the greater good. His ends justified all means for him. And so he didn't care about where the meat came from or who had to work for it. And whoever stood in his way would have been fought.
I guess his goal was nothing more than a pipe dream. Well meant, but only possible in theory.
Exactly.
No innuendos in this, folks. All right. Final one?
Yes.
Okay. You're not saying it like a weird.
I'm just because I'm watching the stream, and so I'm like seconds behind. So I'm like, what? Apocalypticus was quite eloquent and charismatic, unfortunately. Thus, he quickly gathered companions. Whoa. Some he convinced with words. Others with mind control.
And others still with meat.
All the meat.
He was
all day
able to
long.
control minds?
He was able... Oh, sorry. Yes, I know I've almost accidentally said it, K-Vamp. Yes, he did. Things that aren't good-hearted or those that are weak are susceptible to mind control.
Wow!
I don't really know if it's in mind control. I just came up with that. I don't know. He was a truly mighty Senex.
Oh. What happens when you let them have too much?
But one thing he lacked: influence. Spread his ideas and to pressure people. And thus he came to Chief Bird. So Chief Bird was the charismatic one. He tried to convince him of his goals, meat for everyone, all the time, for free. But Chief Bird was a wise man and knew of the futility and the consequences of that idea. So Apocalypticus tried to control his mind. So it was mind control, I guessed.
Oh, this is why he's got a shiny head.
I thought it was because he was bald.
It didn't work, did it? They're all bald.
Well, yeah, but he had the shiniest bald head. That's what I thought. Like, he was polishing his head or something. Of course not. Chief Bird's good-heartedness and his strength are only surpassed by his own senility.
What happened then?
I can't say the word. Then the Great Senex War transpired. Quite unexpectedly, if you ask me. Apocalypticus with the goal to seize the castle and its influence. Chief Bird, who knew how dangerous Apocalypticus' efforts would be with the goal to put an end to them.
And Bert.
Bert to Bert. I'd like to say everything was settled right then. But that would only cover half of this story. After that battle, more battles followed. Battles in which blood was shed. During which Chief Bird lost multiple fingers. The two?
Yeah.
In the end, Apocalypticus was killed on a tower that he built himself. I thought he had chewed off his own fingers.
Apocalypticus took off one of his fingers, and then in order to retaliate, he chewed off one of his own.
Oh, okay. I was thinking he chewed both.
That makes sense.
I thought he was like, hum.
No, he's not that insane. He didn't chew off two of his fingers.
Oh.
Come on, only one. All right.
I have Pop-Tarts.
Ready?
Yes.
Why do you have so much meat?
Blame it on Bert. Meet Bert's fault. Bertie, let's take a walk. Then Beach Bird stabs him. No, I don't know.
I was thinking that you were gonna get back.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen
But
too.
luckily it hasn't. Hey, we're getting one of the weird things. That dude again?
It was on sale. I stocked up. I've got a freezer. What do you want from me?
It's Chilbert.
Chilbert, yay!
Good evening, Chilbert.
It's the bird again. Didn't you just visit me?
That was some days ago. Didn't you notice something? Blah, blah, blah.
Didn't you notice anything happening here? I just hung out here. Did something happen?
Nope, nothing big.
Okay. Good to know. Then it's back to searching for some worms.
I was hoping that time you would get him again. Found him. Whatever. We'll accept it. The one achievement for finding Gilbert.
Hey, 2 freezers. You gotta fill up your freezers.
Maybe I'll just try going down the trail.
Yes. That's what I would do. You can I was looking around too to try to find some hidden stuff. There's an arrow up at the top to the right.
Yeah.
I think you can't go
Let's see. Well, you probably realize that. Castle Senex Castle. I'm from there, I go there. Signed by Scribblebert. Scribblebert. Why would you freeze Pop-Tarts? Don't have to be refrigerated.
I think some people eat them like that. Well, you asked me to tell you why Chief Bert keeps so much meat at Castle Senex Castle. And now you'll ask yourself, what does all this have to do with Apocalypticus?
Should Chief Bert be afraid of a return of Apocalypticus?
No, I can assure you that's not the case. He's kicked the bucket and that's it. And we should be happy about that. But the truth isn't far from it. Chief Bert is afraid of something like that happening again.
Like how? Do you mean Apocalypticus something?
Do you mean Apocalypse Goons are still alive? No, they aren't dangerous any longer. After his death, the ones that had been mind controlling regained their sanity. Others died in the battles.
So what's Chief Bert afraid of then?
Besides, they couldn't do much without their once mighty leader. That was actually before what you just said. As you know, some other Senes live in this area. But most of them live here at Castle Senex Castle.
And there are Senex Birds in this area, I mean.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure how much you've seen of the world so far, but there are even more Senes in this world. And not every one of them is good-hearted. Do you understand?
Yes, but where's the connection to the meat?
Always asking about the meat. You're some kind of Senex yourself. And so you also know the more meat a Senex eats, the stronger he is. And Senes without meat are weak. What does that mean?
Wait, does that mean Chief Bert wants to weaken the other Senex?
You keep lots of meat so that potentially dangerous sinners don't have less to eat something words. I mean, the meat comes from the cow world, and fortunately, it's created artificially nowadays. But still,
Too much fun.
I'm not sure what to think about that.
Bird, I think we need to continue this talk more in depth at another time. But for the time being, please accept it as it is and be glad about the safety it gives us. Wasn't there some other thing you wanted to tell me?
Right, Beach Bird. I heard some weird noises just the night before the attack.
Yeah, and then we were thinking it was a ninja cow. Probably was a ninja cow.
Yeah.
Weird.
I heard noises at night and woke up. Noises like somebody was walking or landing on one of the towers.
How did you react? Did you ignore them?
No, at first I thought it was a Senex Bird maybe, or just... Damn, that's fast.
You're just Chief Bird sleepwalking.
What if it's an intruder? I thought to myself. Fucking A.
Through the main entrance?
Yes, but I didn't see anyone, and the warden's partly awake. Didn't see or hear anything either. Maybe there really was someone on the tower.
I can't stop laughing. I can't breathe right now. Jesus Christ.
For Hazzie, I'll say, possibly, but even if that's the case, what could have been doing there? As far as I know, there's no entrance from the tower to the castle.
Oh my God.
Hazzie's going to shit herself. But one day before the attack really is suspicious.
Oh, this game's great.
Beach Bird! Bird!
I can't do it. No.
Here you are!
Beach Bird. Here you are. Edgebert. Were you looking for me? For both of you, to be exact. Chief Bird has a message for you. He wants to send you on a journey. Me? Away from the beach? Hey, are you a bird?
Wait, is he talking about me?
Exactly. But that's about all I know so far.
Why me?
I was only sent to tell you this and that you should go to bed quickly. Because of the journey, you see. I feel like this is a setup. I don't know. And you're to meet Chief Bird in the morning. After a good night's rest. Shows you we don't trust anybody, Nord. And off to bed now.
Actually,
it is.
You got a good point. We're just like, really trying to
trust no one.
I know. Especially old farts.
Okay, sorry, y'all. So
We're
wait.
back to normal now.
So wait. Senex folks are basically meat hulks?
Yes,
Caveman.
that's exactly it.
Jade said, I think that's the gist. Nord is so funny. I know, Nord is hilarious. I can't stop.
These are all Nordberts. That's true.
Game's interesting because of Nord.
No, this game's
Devs should
interesting
hire
because
Nord
of
to do all the
drugs.
voices. No, I think the devs did a really good job with the story.
The
and
devs did really good drugs.
I like that it's an adventure game with like little puzzles in it, like mini games and stuff. I actually enjoy it, and then the story is just hilarious. That's the reason I was interested in the game, was because I saw the trailer and I read the description and I was like, this sounds like a funny game. I think we'll enjoy this, and it seems like we're enjoying it.
The humor is really... C-Lab?
C-Lab, yeah. Yeah.
Is that like that kind of thing?
That kind
Although
of-
this is all about old.
Still. And then Caveman said the challenge would be to finish the game before falling off of your chair.
She loses. She's standing still because she's afraid of falling down.
I actually have to take a break now because my dog is now
She doesn't want to be
whining
like,
at me.
I've fallen and I can't get up, Bert. That's one of their names.
If you want to continue.
Okay. Oh, he's moving X. All right, we're getting there. Eventually. Here we go. A journey. Where might I have to go? I bet it's about the attack. Or does he want me to get some meat? Well, if it was that easy, I wouldn't even be here. Either way, I should do as I'm told and go to sleep. After all, I have to be fit for tomorrow. I know you're supposed to be able to fall asleep easier as you get older, but I am having. Although I do have a. Hopefully. They also need Where's the Beef, Bert? But we know where the beef is. It got sucked into a cow portal. Rollo Bird! Thank you for coming! As you probably heard, I want to send you on a journey. Shall I search for meat? No, not quite. Shall I get someone to repair the damage here? No, that's also not the case. Dude, just let him tell you the answer without asking. Shall I? Bird is the word. It's more of a plea to you, to be exact. You're our guest. I can't and won't give you orders. After all the hospitality, of course I will accept your plea. I beg you to travel to the cow world and explain to the Cow King the misunderstanding that occurred here. There's no cow. Into the cow world?
We just had the
to
cow
the Cow
level.
King himself? Exactly. But that's very dangerous. You yourself should know best how the cows treated us. And how should I even get there in the first place? Cow portal. Well, keep your calm. Yes, you are right. The cows aren't exactly our friends at this moment. And that's why I chose you. The guy who just kicked cow ass. You got Beach Bert?
Yeah, I'll do Beach Bert. I think I understand. Senes like us used to come and go into the cow world. They would immediately recognize us. After all, we all look the same. Glad someone pointed it out. But you, however, wouldn't draw that much attention to yourself.
Yes, a bird with an old man head wouldn't draw much attention. But the cow envoy saw and even talked to me. A lot of cows saw me. And besides, as soon as I reveal my intentions, they will probably attack me in an instant.
I mean,
you don't need to worry about that.
I mean, they did attack us earlier.
Mainly, it's about the mob. The mob? We can assume that the events here are all in the newspapers, especially if our working hypothesis is that the cow envoy manipulated the contract.
Yeah, go faster. And then we can assume that he surely didn't tell the media the truth of what happened here. Yeah. I saw my face in one of their newspapers once before. Most likely, I'm in there right now again.
No, his Street Mafia birds came in said,
I know the Cow King. He's prudent and decent, and he jumps over the moon. His guards will accept the diplomat's seal. I get a diplomat's seal? Right. So none of the guards or servants will attack you. But the mob, the cows in the street, they couldn't care less about it. Once recognized, Wishlist would likely get into serious trouble there. But not me, because nobody there knows me. Exactly. Indeed. Why don't you just send a human? Because I have to send someone I trust. One who is also battle-tested with cows.
makes sense. It all makes sense. And if any trouble occurs, you just fly away.
Bird, do you accept my plea? One more thing. How do I get into the cow world? Where's my meat? Well, initially it would have been a cakewalk. We used to have a portal right here in the castle. Used to? Since the attack, the portal is gone. Okay, I hope you know of another one. Of course I do. In the northern grotto, there is a portal. And that portal still exists? Let's hope it does. Otherwise, this will be a fast game. Northern grotto. Dots. Can't say I've been there before. No worries, I'll give you a handsome or handmade map. I assumed too much. Well, Chief Bird. Why does it have to be handmade? I do accept your plea. Thank you so much, Bird. They have a freaking machine for making meat. They should have one of maps. Thank you so much, Bird. It's more than the least I could do, but I have to thank you. Nowhere else have I been welcomed that kindly. And Hazzie had 47 meat. Beach Bert will give you the seal and the map shortly. And here is a letter to the Cow King.
I think it was 57, though.
Okay, I can't count. I'm, old. I probably fell asleep.
Okay.
And a little incentive in advance for good success. Meat! Yipes! Yum! Good, I wish you a successful journey and safe travels.
And I'll give him the map and the seal, and we'll guide him to the gate.
You received Chief Bird's map. Select the map in the item menu to view it. I hope I can meet your expectations.
Meet.
Meat! Thanks again for the hospitality and for the meat! See you soon, Chief Bert. See you soon. We're counting on you.
All right, then. We're going to have to go to the cow world.
Chief Bird? What will all the Senex eat now? Each other.
Each other.
Pearl barley. Leo. They will get weak.
They won't have protein.
Exactly like I thought. Interesting. Please save the game. We're at almost 4
Good
hours.
night, K-Vamp. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Good luck for your...
Have an epic night as well.
Have a good first stream tomorrow. And what Nord said.
Yes. Shall we find our way to the grotto?
Yeah.
Okay. He also wanted to say goodbye to you. Thanks, Vollasness. I'll miss your fluttering around. There wasn't so much to do here. I'd join you. Wise. Travels on his belt. By the way, I found something while cleaning up. Think of it as a lucky charm for your journey. Found the Senex seal. Wow. 1 of 4 rarities. Hey, you already got one of the rarities earlier.
Yes, I did.
2 out of 4. Way to go. Thanks a lot. See you soon. There, that thing over here. That other bad bird.
I don't see it. The grotto? The grotto bird?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see it.
You want to do Farbert?
Oh, sure. Word of your journey has spread quickly. Makes me a little bit jealous. But this is the wrong direction. It leads south. What's your first stop?
I'm sorry, I
haven't looked at the map yet.
But yeah, thanks if you want to go north. Sorry.
I'd better not go south. Safe travels, bird.
Thanks. Maybe something far-fetched.
Get me a souvenir, too.
Little. I was totally thinking that I was actually going to have time to respond. I was like, nope, there it goes. All right, let's go ahead and
Didn't we take the tempo of the dialogue to 45 and we're still having...
I'm still 2 holes fart to be able
just
to keep up. All right, Senex Seal 1. The legendary Senex Seal. Many collectors would give their right toe just to get their hands on it. Seal 2. Many collectors would give up their snake farm just to get their hands on it. Sharpening straw. Okay. Across the water, village, cave, find it? Works for me. Right?
Yes. This is a very cozy map.
That's the way. Here you go, Beach Bird.
Bird, I wish you good luck and many new experiences on your journey.
Thanks. Let's go to the beach once I'm back. Yeah?
Nothing better than that.
He responds with love, and he responds with meat.
Meets love for the Senex Bird. And I don't mean anything by what I'm just saying.
Don't read it.
I didn't even think of anything about it until K-Vamp came in here.
Beach Bird.
Beach Bird. Your journey could be dangerous, and you're going alone. Better take this with you.
Oh, hey, look at the references.
Yeah.
You received a dagger. Stow it well and don't. Oh, thanks, Bird. I didn't really think about it until now. But it's true, we Senex have enemies now.
Hopefully you won't need it, or maybe just as a deterrence.
Or as a toothpick for all the meat I get in the cow world.
Let's hope so. Take care.
You as well. I wonder how we use it.
I don't know. You put it in your wing. Stabby bird. Like,
Hey.
Stabby bird stabs you.
That frog responds to us.
Mm-hmm.
All those pretty water lilies. I wonder what they taste like. If that frog makes chicken noises.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
Yeah, the frog shouldn't make chicken noises because the chicken earlier
chicken
made frog noises. Yeah.
Sure if we can.
Do you know how to interact with it? Just press space bar.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm doing. It just barked at me. People are nuts. Okay. Like I said, drugs are bad, okay? Anti-direct. Let's see what's going on with the frog. Okay. That was actually a frog noise. Shocked. What the hell? Did it oink at me?
Sounds like it's growling.
Something.
It's roaring at you.
Like a lion or something.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
It's a topsy-turvy world, Nord.
it very much is. Find out what's going on with the old man.
There's a lever.
Opened his eyes.
He's kind of like in our way.
So we will go back over here. Yep.
Jump
I wonder if
over
this is going to
this.
drop him. Virtual gag machine. Press the switch.
Yes. Yes. What's going on? Oh, okay.
Virtually gagged?
Like,
Okay. I was kind of thinking it was going to dump him in the water or something, but he seemed to... Okay, and those are his responses. Eyes open and eyes shut. Let's see what this frog sounds. Hey, we found the cat!
Yep.
Hiding in a frog's body.
It's hiding in a frog's body.
Got no sign there. Oh. About to happen.
I just think it's...
Oh, what's this? What's that? Hey, reading too much into it. Yeah, a shop for meat. Good timing. I can't possibly meet the Cow King without a proper present. And maybe some in-between treats would be nice. Hey, there's more people here. You want to do receptionist?
Sure. Hello. Please come to me first.
Well-paid reception.
Hello. How may I help you?
Ooh, a shop with a receptionist. This has to be a terrific shop.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm looking for a present.
Ah. Well, then you may just go through the curtain.
The pot shop.
It's a pot shop. That's why they can afford the receptionist.
Toast by Earl Toastico. I should grab that one. Earl Toastico. See if we can talk. Hey, it's Rip-Off Burt Bus.
Rip off purpose.
Hello, dear customer. Please take your time. Look around. You could be Rip-Off trainee.
Mm-hmm. Welcome. May I offer you water or ice for just 100 gopa?
Oh, thanks. That ain't a price.
Yes, it is. An expensive one, though. A good price for good ice. We pay great attention to quality here and offer only the most exquisite kinds.
Okay, what do you have to offer?
Four kinds of water ice licks. Orange, black, blue, green.
I'm not colorblind. So what's in there?
Hot. Lick type carrot. Type burnt nuts. Type hydrogen cyanide.
Lovely.
And lick type cucumber.
You're right.
Yum.
Okay.
You say yipes and I say yum.
Check with the... Looks quite sooty. I won't go in there without a good reason. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Damn it! I need to be patient.
You're just spamming interact.
Yes, maybe.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Just more specialist books. Oh, what's that? A novel? The Senex in the clouds. Sanabert. I'll dream. The Senex in the clouds. Looks like a good present for the Cow King. Yeah, I'm sure he's going to be interested in. I'll buy that one.
Gillibird is not, I feel like, is not like the brightest.
No.
Just go through the curtain.
The only one who's ripping off anyone here is me and no one else. Guess I have to.
Or maybe you have to go through that chimney that you said you wouldn't go through.
I would. She was saying to be on the other side of the curtain, but I think it's because it's just her general talking pattern. Off. Oh, wandered customer, have you found something you want to buy? Yes, indeed. I want to buy this toast and this book. That's 50 gopa for the toast and 30 for the book. Well, that's pretty add to that 80 gopa heating fee and 70 gopa reception fee. What a ripoff! And that's where my name comes. Sorry, and that's where my name comes from.
Wrong voice.
Why would you even need 6 stoves in a shop? Because I can't afford it. And a receptionist doing nothing more than showing me the way to the owner. Well, I got him monies. from ripping off. See if we can fly up. I won't pay any extra fees whatsoever. I'll just buy the book since its price is fair. And you can keep your toast.
Keep your toast. Keep your toast.
It was rotten anyway. Okay, then just buy the book. What matters is that you buy anything at all. Here, you're 30 Gopa. Bye. Keep the book, The Senex in the Cloud. Classic. What a rip-off shop! Okay. Oh, look at that, look at that. There's a chest over there, you see it?
Mm-hmm. I have no idea how to get to it, though. Behind that tree, I don't know. There's gotta be a way. Maybe you have to go into the other side of the building near the river? I don't know. Oh, there you go. Go up there. How you get through? Oh, that is such a tease.
Bastard.
Can you W the rock? Can you peck? Okay, that's not gonna work. You have a beak. You have a straw. I wonder if that will sharpen your beak or something. And also save when you get a chance. Yeah, I don't think.
I don't know how you use it.
I don't either.
I think it's just an automatic.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe you just can't do it. Maybe they just teased us.
Oh, that is mean. They're like, somebody's gonna notice.
Yeah, I see that chest right behind the tree over there.
Somebody's gonna notice.
What about if you go over by on the left side of that building? I don't know if there's any way to cross the water, but it's like there's shiny areas. Maybe it has something to do. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's a no for now, Nord.
I'm sorry, I failed.
I don't know how to do it either, so no worries.
Weirdo coming.
It may just be there for a tease.
Sorry, kiddo, you're kinda in the way.
Kiddo, that isn't good with signs. Wrong. I'm not in the way. I'm reading.
On the sign. Also can't.
You see the thing, the round thing on the ground? I bet you we could peck it and somebody will pop out or something.
Yes, but I have to get a.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Might have to figure it out later. Are we on chapter 4 right now? I don't remember what chapter we're on.
Okay, I guess we just can't keep going that direction.
It's probably going to open up later is my guess.
That's convenient.
Everything we want to do is is blocked out of our way.
All right. Fine. Supposed to be going north or something.
Okay.
Oh, what's this frog gonna say?
It's a horse frog.
Well, the frog seems to be waiting for its owner. Good boy. Nay. Another kid up. Oh, sailor dude. Yeah. What should I do? What should I do? A thick tree trunk. Chunk is blocking the way.
Wonder if we can pack this out of the way.
But that's no problem since I can just fly over it. Eh? Please don't. Stop, people. Why not? Bird can do as he pleases. I had some shore leave. My ship is at the shore. I just visited Bakery Town Village for a short while. Grabbed some cheese wedges, and when I came back, there was this tree trunk.
Okay.
Can't do anything about it. Please help me out. What should I do? If the captain finds out, what'll happen then? I'll probably be used as an anchor again. Well, you survived it once. Wait, what? And besides, is there really a ship at the shore? Thought it was just a natural beach. I'm telling you. And how could I help you? Maybe you can help me search? Maybe we can find a saw? A rope. We could use it to pull the trunk, and you would have helped out a poor fellow. Blah blah blah. Side quests. Help the sailor, or just fly over the trunk.
Help. We should help the sailor.
Of course, I'll help you. Everything else would be supremely nasty. Thanks. Sailor dude. Sometimes boats anchor at the lake just south. You can find a rope there. Alright. Well, is this butterfly actually in the way? That's strange. I was able to, like, pass right through them before. Alright, maybe... Oh, he's on the other side of this. See, land route to Bakery Town Village, Castle. Okay.
It was worth helping him then.
And look at this. It's a rope. Nice, there really is a rope. Get! And this is where they were, like, vessels. Nuclear vessels. Maybe I can get some cheese wedges later on. For now, I should go to the shore. Alright, fine. The sign is much less interesting from this side.
Nord.
But I can read it much faster.
You're extra cheesy, don't worry.
Thank you! Yeah, because there's nothing written on it! Hey, I'm gonna head back to this one just to see.
Okay, yeah.
That changed.
That makes sense to me.
Okay, never mind.
Nothing changed. We can't get that chest.
Getting teased.
We see the chest behind the tree and we can't get it.
I need to help him. I ain't nasty. I would beg to differ. Okay. Yeah, make sure I'm not just trying to rush through it. Wow, you really did find a rope. Now let me just... Look, he's using a stick. Thanks for the rope.
For the rope.
What the hecking heck?
What was that dude's problem?
That nasty guy just ran off with my rope.
Yeah. And he didn't help with the tree.
And he put the tree trunk so that I can't even fly over it anymore. Dude, we saw you like flying up to the top of the cap.
Oh my god, this is Hazzie's wanting to help somebody screwing us over. This has happened before. Like,
Now I have to come up with a clever idea. I could destroy it. If I just had a drill peck with me.
Okay.
What steps? Previously, it was like
flowers.
flower peck,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope. Sounds like I'm pecking into metal, not a flower.
Yeah, when it sounds like metal, it's a no-go.
Maybe I'm gonna have to go back to the shop. Oh god, why did I hit spacebar?
Hmm.
Okay, this is fine. This is.
Because you were spamming it like you said you would stop doing.
Yep. Funny.
When you laugh back at me, it cracks me up even more.
It does. Well, perhaps. Not working, man. Okay, you see how there's a swinging dip. You have to be able to get. What if we redo this? I can't activate it again? Alright.
I am not sure where this... I mean, yeah,
have to go back in
previously
the
it was
shop?
all the flowers was, and if you saw like a... If you saw something to peck, like a crack in the ground, but I haven't seen a crack yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go into the shop and see.
Actually, maybe inside the shop it will be.
Hey, this
Maybe
is
this is how I
different.
get through.
Yeah.
Pretty sooty in here. Alright.
Hey, now we can get it.
Found a drill. Oh, well, I mean, that's useful.
That's what we needed for
No
taking
harm in
down that
having
thing.
one. I know, but I thought it was going to be like a special item
Oh.
rather than the thing that you needed. Oh, a drill peck. That is all. Put it to good use. No, we were right about coming here.
Mm-hmm.
Drill! Peck! That's convenient.
Oh, look, it cut it up all nicely,
I still
too.
got it going!
I still got it going.
Really strong!
That's funny.
Is that a dead assassin?
Oh. Good eye, Nord.
He doesn't smell like he's dead. Might be a bad.
Hopefully he doesn't
Presumed
assassinate us.
dead assassin.
Presumed.
Ouchie!
I'll do the assassin voice.
Sure. Oh, please forgive me. I thought you were dead.
I was presumed dead. Doesn't mean I'm dead. Oh, please forgive me for just lying here. One couldn't possibly have thought that even an assassin needs something.
Like I said.
Wow, just wow. I'd like to see you doing my work. You'd be surprised.
I
Oh, he was
didn't
taking a
want
nap.
to.
You couldn't cope with the stress at all. So he's just trying to like get it lying in wait and tracking sneaking no matter the weather. Don't you believe this is a summer only job? And holidays as if. And besides, who do you think produces all the poisons? And who?
I think he's going to give us a lot of information. I should have just left him there.
I should have just left him.
Let's get out of here.
That was actually funny.
Actually, what if he was the one?
He was the one on top of the castle, Senex Castle?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh god, did you start it again?
Far from...
Okay. Oh, okay.
Alright, whatever.
I thought we would have to go through that whole conversation again.
I do think he would probably be the one involved in all the...
Yeah.
I love that. I should have just left him there.
Like
We've all been there.
It was like TMI. I don't need to hear about your assassin job.
Is there a bench? Maybe I should just rest my leg. Oh.
Yeah, there are a lot of NPCs. Just nope.
Okay, we get it, old man. You need to take a break. Fine. I was fine with continuing.
Is there there's a bench you just passed, so
I should take another look at the map.
I don't know why a bird needs a bench, but you know, we just go with the flow here.
Yep, this definitely revealed a lot. Thanks for looking at that. Looks like I should reach a suitable place for takeoff soon. Okay, enough resting now. Why is Holly laughing? Hazzie, names. I'm good with words.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, so I can't go through this? Fine. Fine. Here we go.
Ooh, I like this environment.
Castle Senex.
Not like really a castle.
No, it's
like...
not. It's not at all like Castle Senex.
It's like...
Alright. Have other safe. Probably can't go. Another trunk? Looks like we probably Captain What? Yeah.
He just laugh at us. Like,
I think they're setting up.
good night,
What?
Jade. Thanks for hanging out.
Good night, Princess Bert Jade. Bert.
Princess Bert, Jade Bert.
Take care, Jade. Oh. Like, I'm not effing around with this one.
Yeah, he's not putting
Like,
up with it.
we're not doing this again. Dude, he's blocking him.
Oh my gosh, he just got all of the strength that he could muster. The sailor, he's like, I'm not putting up with this sailor business, okay? Like,
I'm done with this crap.
oh my god, that's
now
funny.
he's just sitting there patrolling.
I love it. Love
Wonder if I
it.
can talk to him when he gets nasty. Nasty bird.
Nasty sailor.
I can't believe how the people around here behave.
That's why we blocked them off.
Good
Serves
that he's
right.
trapped.
Yep.
Certainly someone did it rightfully.
Oh, hey, there's a crack in the ground. Can you peck it? Did you see that? To the left? Yeah. Okay, you can't crack it. You can't peck it. I thought you might be able to. That's why I was asking. Every time you see a crack, just try it and see if you can't get something out of it. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't.
Looks like I have to find another way up.
Okay.
So we're gonna have to find the very.
Oh, I see. So the pattern, yeah. Nope,
Alright.
doesn't look like you can get that one.
I'm assuming we probably come over to this. I guess I could just jump from here. Ooh. Crack. Crack, I say. Wow.
Wow, look at that pretty beach.
Looks like I can take off from here. Meditate a bit. Let the bird fly. Alright. This probably. Alright, are you ready, Hazzie?
Ready, let the bird fly.
Let the bird fly. I like the bird. Okay, off to the sea.
I only forget words because I'm an old bird. Bird is the word. Let's go, crazy flying bird.
He did it.
I imagine if I was a bird, this is how I would be. If I was actually a bird. Not a graceful bird, but this bird.
An old man, Senex Bird. Alright, we already.
Yes, sir. Ooh, pretty. Look at the ocean. And actually, it's a river. Is it a river? It's a river, right?
Or a lake, possibly. No, I've been flying for 2 hours and still haven't made half of the way.
Jeez Louise, that's a long time.
I wonder what's gonna await me when I arrive.
Cows.
I should land right in the village. I would assume it's a lake. Provided that, and I in fact did only fly straight ahead. At least I didn't fly right into an army of grottle birds this time. Dude, bring it up. Gonna ruin it. That I could be so unlucky. Well, but at least that's how I got to Castle Senex Castle in the first place.
That's right.
Redundancy Team Squad. And that's why I'm here now. I originally just wanted to treat myself to some treats.
Yeah, treats.
Me! Funny how life plays its cards.
Yes.
Anyway, on we go.
Rulo Bird,
I feel like we're
also
gonna have a mini.
Philosopher Bird.
Uh-oh. Oh, damn.
What's going on? What was that following us? Grotto birds.
Grottle, grottle.
Ah!
The sun is slowly setting. I hope I arrive shortly.
Yeah. He's been
'Cause
flying
I'm hungry.
for a long time. We're gonna need some more meat, it sounds like.
It's gonna be very aerodynamic. I'm not equipped with headlights. Just bling bling that head up a little bit more.
You need to polish.
Oh, hey. I was really thinking something bad was gonna happen.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I've gone through so many negative things in gaming. Traumatized. Ooh! Finally on firm soil. This should be the village.
Hey, there's a chicken. I wonder if it rivets.
Yawn. I need to find a place to stay. Alright, Hazzie.
Mhm.
I think this is probably a good place to stop.
Okay, save it, and we will call it. We will call it a night, y'all. We'll bring this game back because I absolutely adore it. This is really good. I feel like I can feel the devs put some love into this one, and they put their personality into it and their humor, and I just love it. I adore it.
It definitely has a sense of humor.
What do you think about it?
I think drugs were involved.
No, I mean, for real, did you enjoy?
I've had a good time with it. I once again, like as you were saying, the sense of humor has been good. There are a lot of these jokes that like I was starting to say something and then it actually came up in the script right afterwards. So that was kind of funny.
Yeah.
You know what? This is one of those things that we talk about when we do all these indie games and stuff.
Mhm.
Like people completely have a incredible level of willingness to push the boundaries.
Yeah.
Like just do whatever feels weird and natural to them.
Yeah. I like it.
And that's what's happening here because weird and
do you see why I was interested in it though?
yes.
Because I was like, oh my God, this sounds awesome. But yeah, great job with the game, Dev. If you are interested in this game, please go to that link. It'll take you to the Steam page for the Senex Bird. Please be sure to wishlist it because it really helps the devs out, and it'll push it up on Steam so other people can see the Senex Bird on Steam. And also, that link is a tracking link, so it also let them know that you found them through IGC.
Yeah, so definitely show the love to IGC by doing it. Also,
really
keep in
helps
mind
us
that
out.
it's only $5 right now, and half of the proceeds are going to what's the name of it exactly?
Like
Locked-in syndrome.
Locked-in syndrome. Yeah.
For people who are unable to interact with the world other than via like small eye movement, but they're still conscious. Anyways,
and also, and thank you, devs, for working with IGC so we could showcase this. IGC, thank you for the key. If you're interested in more indie gaming from a whole bunch of different kinds of content creators, please be sure to follow them on one of their various platforms. There's the beacon link for there. So yeah, IGC is a group of content creators who love indie games, promote indie games. So yeah, or if you're a dev and you happen to be seeing this, you can also let them know you want them to cover your game.
Yeah, you're like, hey, those people are exceptionally weird and gifted. I want them to stream my content so that I too can feel like I'm on crack.
Or if you're a content creator, you can always ask about working with them too.
Yeah.
So.
In fact,
I don't know
Jade,
if they have anything
who was here
open
earlier, is another person in the Indie Game Collective. She was, in fact, the person that reached out to ask us if we wanted to join. So yes. So cool people all around, especially this Hazzie one.
Okay, I think we're gonna call it a night. We'll be back on Friday. We have another showcase on Friday.
Indeed, we do.
I think I want to say it's it's like RPG shop thing. I don't know. And Nord's gonna be the main player of that game.
You'll be seeing me RPG.
Yes. And so we'll have a lot of fun with that. So I'll see y'all on Friday. Have a good week. Peace. Good night.
Take care.